Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Okay.
This landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, but it must suck to live here. I feel that way about deserts in real life. Imagine living in Nevada, right?
Wow.
It's that one guy.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now.
Cool
in the
hat,
academia.
yeah.
Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
He said with his
Judgment.
mind.
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Why don't you ever use? Why doesn't
Though
anyone ever
styled
use their
like
full
an
strength?
assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Academic
You seem
crimes,
to have placed a lot
like
of trust in
plagiarism,
Al-Haytham,
or
to
using
the point of
Wikipedia
blocking an
as a
attack from
source.
him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
I mean, I don't really.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I mean, I don't trust him as much as you seem to think.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him
Gotta
out.
pace yourself?
I won't waste my breath explaining things.
Why is this? It just draws it out
Oh,
longer.
Haytham.
What do you mean?
I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Why are you still wearing the thing?
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule?
The Sith
Did it
holocron.
fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No. You did lie to us. Well, no, he just didn't tell us that he had it.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
What if the other guy isn't
And
using his whole
why
power?
is
What if he is? Then
General
you then
Mahamatra
like
the
you lose.
Academia,
What do you
or
mean?
all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Yes.
If I was the real target
the
of your
vision,
mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and
confiscation
resources to
thing.
judge me within the walls of the Academia?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? Is it a mission from the Sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
True.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough.
It's
and
her.
Righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Smirk.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks
She's the
that
bodyguard
way.
friend we made
Two
in the
giants
dream.
from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Wait, she doesn't have the bandage
Listen,
anymore.
I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Oh, you know.
It's like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Yeah. No one can afford to be distracted by Dea.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
The wind says whoosh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recent?
Wait, it's that other girl that I have that I don't use.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Okay.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Imagine working for the academia. Cringe. Imagine, like, their goal is to study at the academia until they can finally get a job working for the academia. It's like the worst. It's like when you have, like, a professional college student, dude. You know? It's like, you go there for 3 years, you become a TA, graduate, stay for another 2 years for a master's degree, still a TA, do another 2 years for a different master's degree, become a research assistant. It's just, I don't understand that existence.
Well,
I was never a fan of academia.
this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines
In real life.
with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
What's sardines, Paimon?
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Why don't they ever show
This
Paimon
is the
resting?
home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Okay.
I am Candace.
Hi.
Protector of Aru Village.
Hi.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's
She squeaked a
Paimon.
little there.
Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's
Hi.
so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
Yeah.
Unlike those guys over there.
What's that like?
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
Why is it that Candace and Dea are such not good characters gameplay-wise in this game? It's very upsetting.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest.
Or else.
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
I actually always liked those kind of haircuts. Like with bangs.
Oh,
I don't know why.
on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
No, she's fine.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dea. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
How did you get different colored eyes?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, It's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So why did you exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation.
That doesn't make sense.
There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
They can no longer see nor permit. Are you sure it's not they can no longer see or permit? Because nor is supposed to be like when you have like not in front of something. Or neither as a comparison. It's tricky.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Yeah, but what if you just made it up?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
So they were watching me from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Tisk, tisk.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
So why'd you want to do this whole shebang?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Hatham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well
Especially
aware,
for
Scribe
cats.
Al-Hatham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Lol.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
You mean a
They
fight?
ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Eh?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, don't you also need like goggles and stuff to protect your skin
Yeah,
from abrasion?
Just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Clock sounds.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yeah, we're not very talkative. Check the situation outside the village chief's house. Okay. Where is the village chief? Who is he? Why isn't he here? A quest, you say? Hold on a minute. Saba. Zayed. Rose, oh rose, grant me my wish. Blooming from a stone, the golden rose sang to me. She sang. Yes. That's a local Sumeru folk song called Singing Rose, right? It's such a cute song. Too bad the boy ran off halfway through. Paimon would have loved to hear the whole thing and say hi to him. You must be new here. First time in Aru village? Yes. No wonder you've never heard the folk song. Well then, are you scholars looking to study abroad in Sumeru? I know that there are many foreign scholars in the academia. We do know a lot of scholars, but we aren't quite like them ourselves. Technically, we're adventurers, the glorious world-trotting duo, Paimon and Nico. World-trotting? What's so funny? We're super famous adventurers, believe it or not. No, I wasn't mocking you, friends from far away. Just the opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world. When you're as detached from the world as I am, such enthusiastic remarks can really catch you off guard. Sorry if I offended you. My name is Saba. I offer you my apologies as well as my welcome to the village. Ah yes, were you talking about those, about the Rose folk song that Ziad was singing? Correct. We can talk more about it if you're interested. I hope it will liven up your journey. Are you going to sing for us, Saba? Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. Oh, sorry, I'm not good at singing, but we can discuss what the song is about. Sure, so that kid sang about the rose granting wishes? Yes, in a tiny village like ours, we don't have a big Athenaeum like they do at the Academia. All our songs are passed down orally. My belief is that the wish-granting flower in the song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prized water-storing plants. So the more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors' yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also part of the symbiotic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and fauna of the desert. However, ours is built on sand, and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Sumeru roses. Sumeru roses I planted can never grow, so if you ask me, the golden rose in the song must have been a product of the people's imagination. Oh, Paimon can't keep up anymore. Is this what you usually talk about, Miss Saba? I'm sorry, I thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or weather. Paimon got lost somewhere between symbiotic relationship and collective imagination. But Paimon understood that last sentence. You said that the land here isn't suitable for Sumeru roses, right? We've also only seen them in places with moist soil. Yeah, roses... Well, I mean, this place is mostly sand, after all. Speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you to, Now we're talking. What's the job? What can you help with? It's ridiculous to want roses that don't belong here to bloom, but regardless, I still really want to see them. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that's my wish. Based on what I know about roses, they will grow if fertilized soil with highly... They will grow if fertilized... Oh, if fertilized with highly concentrated dendro, even if you grow them in sand. But it's near impossible to get such fertilizer out here, so I'm wondering if I can maybe get... if you can maybe get your hands on some dendro? Yes, dendro promotes plant growth and works especially well on poor crops. But I'm just a normal person without a dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. If it's just dendro you want, that's pretty easy. We got this. Miss Saba really loves roses, huh? She hired us even though she knows that roses aren't suited to this place at all. Paimon understands that feeling. It's like when you're already full, but you feel the urge to eat when you see street food. Yeah. Nuts for nuts. You know what? They're actually the same obsession, just for different things. That's why we gotta help her. We're gonna help her.
Anything you need delivered?
Someone without a vision wielding dendro? Poggers. I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. Wait, who else can do that? Should be fine now, right? That's right, they should sprout soon if powered by dendro. Let's just wait for a while. Gradually, sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. Yay! Peek. They stop growing after sprouting a few leaves. They're sprouting. Paimon knew you could do just about anything. Nico. The results were immediate, as I thought. Thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Oh, that's normal. You can't rush such things. Plants have to go through stages of growth. That you were able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It'll be better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you as it is. I wouldn't wish to bother you further. Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That would be enough. So we're going to come by another day when they're growing. I've noticed there's a lot of world quests like this, where it's like, come back a different day to continue. Alright, meanwhile. Sand wolves. I might have known.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yeah.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
It's 2. Don't worry, we counted for you. Wow, her stamina's something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
I'm angry. Glur.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
We don't get trial character. Even though I have Dea, she's not leveled or built. No items. No talents. I tested her abilities and I was like, no thank you. Juggled. Oh yeah, these guys drain your life. They suck. Ow. He's still alive.
Here comes another wave.
Man,
When are they ever gonna let up?
it's time to go all out with my secret move. Gun.
Feeling lucky? Ah! Hey there!
I really ought to aim because this... She misses quite a lot when I'm not aiming.
Watch out!
He almost dodged that. Wow. Owie.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
It's the village tribal leader, whatever.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru
I
village.
knew it.
Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Nice to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Yeah, how do we fix that?
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Why don't we see these in other regions?
These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
They're dead.
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
I mean, didn't Tanare bring this up before?
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
I like how they get all the crazed, exiled scholars.
No one in the village has
And
ever
they're
seen
revered.
them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you. regardless of my position or identity.
Look at the cute little butterfly.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, we'll also help, because why not?
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia?
We help everyone else
Oh, these
with on a
poor
whim, so, you know,
scholars.
one
First
more
they lose their sanity,
quest in
now
the log
this.
isn't going to hurt us.
We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Yeah, that's why it's a great opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
They're dead now.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Bodil, our village guard. Look, there's a spot over there with that time trial event challenge to do. Wow, how convenient. I'm too stubborn to go around and take the bridge. One. What? The fuck? Two. Three. Four. Okay, five. That one just appeared. Six. Seven. Eight. All right, good.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Root. These look like those fish. Agilinoc nut. Instead of cocoa nut.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they call the Mad Scholars Village Keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Okay. Explain.
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
I see.
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
Did they? Did you check?
In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Nahida.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
She did say she goes around helping the occasional wayward person.
So, what do you make of the story?
Sounds like the power came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to
Yes,
give her
yes,
power
yes.
to the Mad Scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Head pats.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Kind of.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put
Why would
it?
you call her that?
She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She saved me once not long ago.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
And you're not.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among Us.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Yeah.
But easier said than done.
Yeah.
Especially since we don't have any leads.
I thought she was gonna say since we don't have any skills.
Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Yes.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Yes.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was,
You're gonna kill him?
but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Yo, relax, man.
Whoa. Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino.
All right, but first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Alright, fact number 1, he's a kid. Fact number 2, his grandfather is missing. Fact number 3, he wants to find him. Seems cut and dry to me. Friends the world over. Meet all sorts of people during your adventure. Okay. Yes. I'm happy to. meet all sorts of people. What a quest objective. What? The heck are we going? What? Huh? Oh my god, where did all of our health go? Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, wow. Wee woo wow. How'd this happen? Where did the main story go? Talk to Candace. You've temporarily lost Naida's help, but according to the message she left behind, you will meet someone in the desert who can help you get out of the woods. We got to the desert by leaving the woods. To foil the nefarious plot between the Academia and the Fatui, you set off on another journey. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. We're still in Act 3? Oh my god. Eel. 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 Okay. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks you to wake
Sino is super vigilant.
nearby.
Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
What a bad pair of parents.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather,
Yaw.
and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
So he's just one of the missing scholars.
The oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head.
Pat, pat, pat.
He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again.
This must have been
only to
recently, right?
realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression.
What's his grandpa's name?
It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. Really? Must have sued the scholars something as well. From the look on Sino's
Maybe
face,
the
he
people
probably
have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh?
connected the dots.
What did
Okay.
you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
He'll be safe and sound once we get to him. Or else.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
All right, completed Chapter 3, Act 3. Dreams, Emptiness, and Deception. Very nice. An extra 10 for good measure. The missing village keepers. Ask the locals for informazione. It's probably not the correct word in any language. I'm gonna heat up some of the extra rice I had. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go nowhere.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, I'm back. I was told that... Oh, there's the water bottle cap. I was told... I gotta toss this recycling out. I was told that there's 6 chapters? 6 chapters, I think, in the Sumeru quest line. So we are more than halfway done. Nice. Alright, let's continue. Let's find Grandpa. I've also got some rice.
Excuse me.
And I
you
put
happen to see
my
one of the
clothes that
missing
were in the
scholars
washing
yet?
machine into the dryer, including my long sleeve
You mean
shirts
the
and my
village
long
keepers?
sleeve pants.
Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Oh no.
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
True.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
He leaves. Shawnee?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa?
Aww.
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still
That was
feels
him.
pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Desert carrots. Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as
I
usual.
think I'll make some hot cocoa
I
later.
went
Does that
and
sound
asked him
good?
if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
I'm a nice guy.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, how
I've
nice.
known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Okay. King Deshret and the Three Magi. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and now it's gonna start getting good, probably.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
I'm so excited.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Are they gonna make the Ultima weapon? Are they gonna pitch him as King Deshret? I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Is King Deshret like the Daedra of madness from the Elder Scrolls?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to
What's
them.
his name? I forget.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Bro.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place?
True.
The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Nice.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
True.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
What? No, they don't. They just like the academia.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all.
Yeah, bro,
I
man.
dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
What?
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not the radical. Smile. Sweats nervously.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Yeah, don't get on his bad side, Smile.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
What are the names?
Very well.
What?
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
I would love to join the Aramites. Actually, that might take us to a quest back in Sumeru
Grandpa?
City.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Aw.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that? Incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's the same one as before.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah, the other guy with
You know him
Anubis
too?
ears.
Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need.
I don't like it.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's
It's
house?
like being brought to the fragrant section of a Macy's. No, it was the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's split up, gang. One more spoon of rice. Hold on. Okay. There's a Dendroculus. Perfect.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Stand.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
That's not
And
what
the
completely
size and
buries
shape,
means.
They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You need a bloodhound now? Has someone else been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
Spooky
He doesn't have any
people.
friends.
Aw, you
We'd
did.
have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Like food.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense,
I love
since the smell
chocolate.
supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh.
As far as food goes, I think the scent of like
Want to abduct all the scholars?
fresh baked cookies is like probably one of my favorites. He wants to resurrect King Deshret.
Are the rumors really true?
Yes,
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
definitely.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
I know.
Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru
Ow,
Village and
excuse me.
inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Yes.
After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. Let's go. We're taking the long way, running directly there in a straight line. Nyum. Why aren't there more of these? A soundtrack. Whoa. Number 84.
I want to be like Miss Dia when I grow up.
Aw.
I hope I can be as cool as Candace one day.
Dia is so awesome when she swings her huge sword around like that. Whoosh. If I could do such things, I'd go to the city, make Mora, and eat all the stuff I want. Huh? Do you want to leave this place, Aiden? Yeah, all the older kids are leaving one by one, so life out there has got to be better, right? But I'd rather become someone like Candace. She's beautiful and strong, and she's going to protect us forever. Well, that doesn't sound too bad either. Well, how about this then? I'll move to the city and earn loads of Mora, and then I'll give you the Mora to stay here and protect the village. That's so sweet. Should we tell them that city life is truly the worst? You get stuck in the infinite
Right.
Tsukuyomi?
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace.
They're talking about clothes or
Got a
something.
lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you.
Well, he
Guess
was.
he must have gone off on his own.
Oh, Alhaitham, the other
find
guy.
out
No,
anything
I have
useful?
no idea. I haven't seen him in a while. Not since the sandstorm, actually.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it.
Beyond the
but
outer
as
rim.
you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team.
Okay.
So you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Nice. I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke.
Aw.
The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it.
Wait, they
King
told us
Deshret's
someone mentioned them at the
resurrection is
harbor,
their
didn't
only
they?
chance at overthrowing the
At
academia.
the port?
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now and ask what she's doing
No
later.
merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Why didn't they make her wink at me?
Now hold on,
Like, animate
you're
it.
staying right here, Sino.
They can animate a blink.
Why?
Even I can wink.
Our
Watch.
village is not a big place.
Wait.
Outsiders stand out here
This
like
one.
a sore thumb.
Wing.
I bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs.
Man.
I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Huh?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Sure. Someone's watching us, by the way. I wonder who it is. Caravan Riblot. Wait a minute. There's a seal over there. Cactus flowers. Yay! Wait, another seal. Yes, I see. Where are you going, my blue floaty friend? Good.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Oh. Ooh. Mario Sunshine. Worried about his balance sound react. Oh. Just following some seals around, you know? Where'd he go? Eh? Oh, there he is. Quicksand eels. Aw, that's cute. Why are there quicksand eels?
Quick, let's pack it up.
They're so cute when they poke their little heads out of the sand. Wee. Back to the caravan. Yes.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
But it is real.
I know what you mean.
It's real,
I had the
Paimon,
same
I promise.
question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
No.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Does it? Ellipse?
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Man.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Very sage.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
The word is undeserving, but you said
Geniuses like
underserving.
Kataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Do it. You can. I get it.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh.
Eh?
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Missing village keepers. Ask Daya's acquaintances for clues. How did I climb this pole? Okay. where did they come from?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Man.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
I hope so.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yeah. Exactly. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Sure.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help
They're
him
speaking in
out.
code.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Delavar. I want to go meet Delavar.
Wait, aren't... When he said the people on the other side of the wall... We are on the other side of the wall. Huh? Wait, are we in between the wall? What the fuck? No, that's definitely the wall. That's the wall. not even a big wall. It's like, you know, it's very small, very many small sections of walls is what it is. All right, here we are. a challenge in the distance. I saw it. It was red. Primo gems.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
For the
This place
ambush.
is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess?
I knew it.
Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
Yeah.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
You did?
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Weird.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
Yeah, me too.
There's
That's great.
nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
What about the third guy? What's his name?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia.
That guy's
you,
voice
a fellow desert
actor.
dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Very good.
Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
Like the song.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are
You're
driven
not
by
wrong.
Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
She said hello heroically.
Get him!
I gotta do that challenge in the distance, see it?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
As expected.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Gun.
Feeling lucky?
Ow.
Watch out!
Boom.
Watch out! Go.
Ew. Come here. Blah.
Impossible! How could you?
You underestimated the
So,
traveler.
What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
She kicks him unconscious.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Yeah, why did we go after these poor guys to begin with? Why?
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Speaking as a suspicious-looking person myself.
Instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So, what about those names that you mentioned?
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
Yeah.
The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
Drunken words are sober thoughts. Never forget that.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So what about the duck?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
But he's a nice guy.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Huh.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Hides face forever.
You're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
No, that's actually good life advice. Like, always keep that in mind.
Mercenaries only care about Mora.
Should always keep that in mind, both when you're interacting with people who are drinking and when you yourself are drinking, to be aware of it in both situations. It's very good life advice. Wait, does what bother us? Oh yeah, she doesn't care about anything but money. I don't think you're that kind of person, Dia.
What makes you so sure?
Because you're still helping us out even without a current employer.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things
Hair
about
shakes.
the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened
Yes,
recently.
true.
The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trick.
I'm seriously considering just leveling up Dea that I have.
And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never
Just
done
because I like her so much, but she's so uncomfortable and clunky to use in
looks like we're done
combat.
with business here.
So it's like
Traveler,
very
lend me a
unfortunate.
hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
It seems like Risley is like the good, or his playstyle is like what she was supposed to be. So I'm waiting for him to come out to get him. The unfortunate thing is that he's ice, and I have so many cryo characters. I have Yoimiya to level as a fire character. I still have to see how she works, but
All right.
I would love a physical
I'll be
fire
in
character
touch.
as well. And I don't want to use Daedalic.
Until
I don't.
then,
I don't want to
please
use him.
stand
I
by.
don't.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Okay.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Eavesdrop.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Continue to eavesdrop.
You heard the question.
Ask the same question again.
You heard the.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Hey, Billy. He's a village guard. What can I help you with? I'm a village guard. Things are going fine. Ah, good. Remember to call the guards if you need anything. Right-click on me should you require any directions. What a nice guy. Wait until the next morning. Aw, man. You heard the Now see it live? Next morning. Oh, man, it's not even 2 p.m. Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going.
They're ready.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
Right on. What'd you learn from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Cuts to her interrogating the guy. You heard the question.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
I thought it was only used
Yep,
for self-defense.
Guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Okay, ready.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like
Poor
Sino
guy.
taught her well.
Yeah, she's scary.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
That's completely different.
The absurdity is mind-boggling.
That's not. That's completely understandable. What do you mean?
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our
I like
community,
scary women.
and some even count
Brandon,
them as
I'm
family.
gonna hate to say this, but I don't know if
Come here to
if you've
my
met
village,
scary
and
women.
you treat my people as
Like
nothing
truly
more than
scary women.
stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Now
We
eat
may
it.
all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand.
You've
well.
made your bed. Now eat it.
The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Nice.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
How close is Deshret to being resurrected now? Oh, I guess also where are the village keepers?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
3 strikes, you're so out.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Nods sheepishly.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who the mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Eh?
Smooth.
They're dead.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away.
Why would you ever wear
refused,
4-inch heels in a desert?
insisting
Why do
that
all the
they
women in
are
this game wear
part of our
4-inch heels?
community.
I know it's because the
It
models are
strikes me
identical,
now
but
that
like
this
it's really
secretive
ridiculous. There's not a
character
single female
shares the
character that wears
same
normal
goal
shoes.
they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
No, we aren't.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Their brains.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Mm-hmm. Yes, agreed.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
Okay.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Dude, we're making crazy progress in this game, let me tell you right now. Cry from the Eleazar Hospital. Uh-oh. Kale. I want her to play a bigger role in this story. It's that one guy.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
Woo!
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Yeah.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind.
There's a lot of that guy lately. This particular one, or just me saying it's that one guy?
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Yeah.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Man.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
That's true.
Bold
That's
of you to question our choices.
That's one for the counter. Right there. Alright, hold on, I'm clipping. Every time. Every time. I get it every time.
You haven't helped us out at
Hold
all
on.
ever since we arrived at Aru. All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
That's true.
Bold
That's
of you to question our choices.
That's one for the counter. Right there. Alright, hold on.
All Hatham.
I'm making sure I get this. It's called That's True. Okay. I'm keeping track from now on of every time.
All Hatham.
Right there. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out later. I think I got it. It's kind of a weird clip, though. Ding. Yep, it's it's truly ridiculous. It really is. How many of them? That I get the exact next line word for word.
Yeah, you're all
The clip page actually bugged out, and I
While you
couldn't
were
clip it
investigating,
properly.
I had
Very
my own
unfortunate.
work
So I
to
gotta go
do,
back and do it
which
later.
I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Oh, you know, ellipse.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Ellipse exclamation mark.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
Thank you.
Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
It's that one girl.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
The variable.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would
Yeah, but that was a
lie?
while ago. She could have different sleeping habits now.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one.
Yeah.
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
All right, Shawnee. If that is your real name. Kicks down door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Yeah.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Time to do a quest.
May I call you Traveler?
My name's Nico, but yeah.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Yes.
What
Yes!
is that?
Something about conflict, but yes. I agree. I
Very
think they,
similar to
yes,
what
that's
this
what we want to
letter
happen.
says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
For a restaurant?
Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Ellipse. Not on my watch.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But
Not Mondstadt?
so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru.
I thought we were, they were Mondstadt Knights.
That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
Huh?
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Hold on. This is
Quite the ex.
this is the girl.
Jermaine, you can't be serious about this.
I am serious.
Have you thought about your future? No, it's not going to work, man.
What do you mean?
And your children, what about them? What will become of them? They'll be aberrations, won't they?
It's pronounced Aborigines.
Well, think of them. They'll be neither here nor there. Forced to move from city to city, looking for the perfect wave.
That's what's happening. That's her. She's neither here nor there. Forced to move from city to city, looking for the perfect wave.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while
I'm only
others
half
believe in
sand
King
people.
Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Man.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
It's because I'm half desert people and
I
half
hear
Dendro
strange
people.
crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Yes,
Perhaps.
Paimon.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Oh, no, I'm snuffly. I gotta blow my nose.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Dude, the quest title gave it away at the beginning. Time to go on a ghost hunt to an abandoned hospital. True classic fashion. You guys ready? Okay. Dar al-Shifa. Boy, is it sandstormy here. Those hilly churls? Sand hilly churls? Okay. Let's go. Bonk. I ran him over.
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
It is
Empty and
a
forgotten.
desert in a
An
sandstorm.
ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
They're just hilly churls. They're people like us, Paimon. You forget. Huh? Wow, he went flying, huh? Huh? Oh boy. Ow! Why am I climbing? Oh boy. We can interrupt his pathing. Like in WoW. Uh-oh. Hey! That's not where he jumped at all!
Access denied.
Okay. Merp.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting? They're actually they're tougher than I thought.
Monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
What?
Or, you know, something like that.
What the fuck, are you just still awake?
You look super serious.
Yes.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
It's only 6:45 in the morning. What do you mean?
This is the one.
Who's the one? He turned it on for us. Thank you. Hi, Chris. What's up? How was work?
Let's go in and take a look.
Okay. It's in a book. We searched the abandoned hospital. I slept, and I sleep for 2? Yeah.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
But we got here at night.
Until then-
How did it be daytime? How did it happen?
I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay. Meditate time.
Like that, he sits down.
You need a sleepy Nico emote now? I should get a sleepy Nico emote. I wanted to get one where it's like me in a cryo tube.
Okay, sure.
It would look like sleepy Nico emote would look like this. Hold on.
The natural position, which is the position
A proper sleepy emote.
of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up.
Just let you do that, Starfall.
Ooh.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Just what I needed to see. Star Wolf.
If you fail to answer yes, my gatekeeper, when I call your number or color, you will be punished.
Hello, welcome, friends.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
That's a lot of people that are playing Atmosphere Nightmare. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
When I call your number or color, you will be punished.
Hana. Hello, welcome. I love that emote. That's adorable. How are you guys? What's good?
Banished to the black hole.
You're banished. We're doing, the Gatekeeper's gonna be really loud. We're doing the entire Sumeru story, and I'm 11 hours in, and we're not stopping until we're done with Sumeru, because that's how I play this game. I stopped playing this game at the original Eula banner. I didn't play for 2.5 years, and I came back, and I had way too much to do, so we're doing it. We're doing it. That's all there is to it. Hi, I'm Nico. I do a lot of RPG stuff and game nights with my friends in Discord. So if you are ever interested in playing some stuff with us, Bon Proms, Mario parties, golf nights, anything like that, !Discord, and you can come play with us. What kind of stuff do you do? Thank you for this. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna read your names. Thank you for the raid. Wow. What were you also playing? Were you also playing Genshin? What kind of stuff do you do, friend? Thank you. Zanotisi, B, aka B, Sero Ixon, Coconut Suana, it's a lovely name, and Wuma _ Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. You're good, Nico, but I'm better. All right, how about you? Yeah, you know it. It's
banished to the black hole.
I'll stay. This seems fun. Thank you. Listen, I could show you my characters. It's been an adventure. I don't want to get you guys too off track because I ramble and it's So we're gonna. What are we? Our Paimon? Are we looking for a book or something?
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty.
Thank you so much. Forbidden relic. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yes. If only we can find more of them. Paimon, you're the best. What's happening? Wait. Somebody changed the skybox, which we learned in the beginning of the story is fake.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I spent exclamation mark? Exclamation mark?
What was that sound?
I hear something.
There it is.
Huh. Wait, I actually do hear it. I hear people crying.
It's coming from that direction.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
The sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
This is kind of spooky, actually. His head! What's happening? Oh no. So, the whole issue is that in our desperate attempt to find the plot, because they introduced so many quest lines simultaneously, after we get out of this cutscene, I'm going to show you my quest log. There's so many... This game has so many conflicting quests that you could be like halfway through a very important one and it will just stop in the middle and tell you to go do something completely different on the other side of the world to unlock everything else. So we're basically in the Star Rail simulated universe and Herd is messing with us and we're trying desperately to find the main plot again and escape from it. That's what's happening.
It's from below.
Genshin's really fun. However, if you stack up on quests, it'll be I know.
Off about the interior here.
I put off doing the Inazuma quest line for 2.5 years. That's how long it took me to do. We just finished it in like the stream before the last stream. Uh-oh. Sand.
As I thought.
There's
a hidden structure.
Just as I thought. There's sand in this desert. Oh no.
It looks like there are other mechanisms around.
I'm doing Inazuma now. I'm not the oldest player. It may sound weird, but I might have had my account longer, but you're probably more familiar with stuff than I am, because I'm still relearning everything. I was so intent on not doing the Inazuma questline because I was just like, how could they create this abomination of a zone for the story and everything? I've got 100% on this island, 100% on this island, 89% on this island before I started the story quests. Fontaine is the worst, I think, situation for us, because we've done a lot of the underwater stuff, a lot of the overworld puzzles, a lot of the side quests, because I'm usually like, I want some Primo Gems so I could summon for this character that's coming out, and then I do one quest for Primo Gems, then it leads to an odyssey of like another 13 and a half hours of like long, protracted siege of a storyline.
Lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
And those storylines that are all really good are 0% voice acted. So it's hard to do them on stream. These are my quests in my log so far that I've got to do. It's still going. I haven't picked up any of these manually. These are just all quests that appeared in my quest log by doing other things. It's quite interesting. We're making some serious progress on this. Complete other quests to continue. Requires both of these in order to continue. In order to do this, I need to do this. So, it's a lot. It's quite overwhelming, actually. My main goal was that when I first came back, everything here had a red exclamation mark for stuff I had to address. I looked at the character archive to see what are all the new characters. Because, like, these were the characters that were out, basically. Or, like, these were the characters that were out, right? When I stopped playing, and then they added all of this. And most of the stuff highlighted here was stuff the game gave me. It considered me a new player when I started playing again. That's how long I was not playing for. I saw this, I was like, what is this cute little elf with a forest swing set? I need this. This is the only thing I want in the game. So I've been saving up my Primo Gems after getting, losing the 50-50. I got a Jean instead of Navia, and then I got Navia. I lost both of her weapon banner items twice, and then I got her weapon. I lost the Yoimiya banner to Dea, and then I got Yoimiya. I lost the Raiden banner to Dailuk, and then I got Raiden. And now I'm like, I'm done. I'm saving. I'm not doing any more pulls. I don't care what 6 constellation we need. I'm saving every single Primo Gem. We've got almost 12,000 of them, plus 10. I'm not stopping until I have 20,000 Primo Gems in the bank to pull for Nahida. Because if I don't get that character, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed in myself. Let's hunt for ghosts in this hospital. Where are we going? Oh. Unlock. Man, I wish I had an ancient key. Then again, if you haven't played that long, your account's, but yeah, finishing the story quests and like that, boom, I'm done with half the quests you got. Ugh. Fun fact, she's coming next banner. I know. I'm so excited when I heard that she was going to be the next one coming out. Because up until I got Navia, Ganyu was the only character I had that did any amount of damage, so 99% of my playtime has been just with this character out. Hold on, we need to heal her up a little bit. So, she's coming out with a new outfit for the next Lunar Festival. So, when the Lunar Festival rolls around, we're getting a new outfit for Ganyu, we're getting the Nahida banner, and I'm gonna be happy. Because by that time, hopefully, I'm gonna be done with most of the story missions, because it's very, very funny when you're trying to do an event or something that's going on, and then you have this character treat you like, they're like, hey, traveler, it's my best friend. Don't you remember all those times we spent together? And then you've never seen them before in your life, and you think they're talking crazy. Wait, how do I get through this? Investigate the elemental monuments. Oh no. I'm lost already. I've been defeated by the Saints. What hell? Ganyu be the best, though? Oh, yeah. Ganyu is... I'm gonna tell you a secret. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now. I'm gonna tell you a very well-kept secret that few know, okay? Ganyu is the best girl of the Hoyoverse, okay? I think most Star Rail characters are of higher quality individuals than most Genshin characters. But out of all of them, I think Ganyu is still the single best. Now, that's not to say that in my start screen, you know, you could say that, you know, you're doing it for her, right, Yoimiya? But we did have a very lovely fireworks festival date, and I never forgot that, so I got Yoimiya, and now I'm happy. But, you know, aside from that, Ganyu's really all you need in this game. Unless you're fighting a cryo slime, which Ganyu is not particularly well equipped to deal with. But other than that, Ganyu is the best. She's perfect in every way. I like the woman except for the lowlies. Basically, I like the woman except for the lowlies. Basically, I'm happy with whatever. I think Klee, I think, might be the single, like, cutest character that has ever been devised to me. In fiction, she's just so adorable, it's unbelievable. And that's kind of how I feel about Nahida. They're just so precious. I want them to be like my daughter. Right? If my daughter is as cute as they are, I'll be very happy. We've been doing a lot of quests with Dia. Dia seems like she's a very high quality individual, but unfortunately, she apparently is not particularly good at combat. Her playstyle...
To answer yes, my gatekeeper. When I call your number or color, you will be punished!
Yes, my gatekeeper! I left the Halloween sound alerts on because I liked them too much. This guy is the gatekeeper. He's from an ancient 90s VHS horror game from Australia called Atmosphere Nightmare. So I would highly recommend looking that up if you think, if you have any interest in that. Thank you for the follow. Crow Sarav. That's a cool name. Klea's small little ball of chaos. She's precious. She's the most powerful character canonically in Mondstadt. Wait, hold on. Ganyu. Hold on, I have to focus. This guy is taking more than 2 arrows to deal with. I guess it's time to use my secret technique.
This one's got
Gun.
my name on it.
Oh, there's more of them. Help! Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come back. Ow.
No touching.
I like characters that do a lot of damage on their own because trying to do Spiral Abyss or crazy boss fight, like boss rush events like the one that was just going on last week. Let me tell you something. I do not appreciate the carpal tunnel inducing constant hot swaps for characters and busting abilities out to make elemental reactions. I just like leaving Ganyu out and shooting arrows. Or Navia and using gun. That's more my speed for playstyle. Okay, now we can activate this. Ew. We did it. Wait, hold on. There's... What? Oh, no, we gotta investigate one more elemental monument. Did we investigate this one? Okay. Oh, that one. It's sparkling. It's sparkling. I fell. Help! Where am I? I panicked. I'm sorry. Okay. What is here? What? Do we need to... Is this like sand we need to blow away, maybe? Possibly? Or let's try that. Atmosphere Nightmare? Right, I'm adding it to the list. No, it's spelled Atmosphere, F-E-A-R. The first one is called The Gatekeeper, and they have multiple versions, and each one has a different VHS tape that you play with the game. It's so good.
I want to help.
When I moved across the country, but when I still lived near my friends, I would invite them to my apartment for a Halloween board game night, and we would always open up with Atmosphere Nightmare. It was so much fun. I was right. Now what do we do? What? Huh? What am I missing here? Oh, I gotta catch up with chat. Atmosphere, correct. Yes, Atmosphere Nightmare. Every diamond has its flaws. Are we talking about Dia being like a very high quality person, but very clunky and uncomfortable to use in combat, or are we talking about me as a video game player? I like to think I'm not so much the diamond as I am the rocks that you must chip away to get to the diamond. Trust me, Nico, it doesn't matter if you can't do 1 in 3 seconds. As long as you kill them, you're okay. Even in Abyss, she's not bad. You can use her with Farina and such. I lost the Farina banner. I lost the 50-50 on the Farina banner to Jean, though. So I gotta wait for her to come back. Laugh sob. Seems like the more characters come out, Dea just gets better. Really? I was hoping that something would happen to make Dea a better character, because it's just her playstyle, I think, is kind of strange. It seems like Ridesley is how she should have worked, right? That's what I think. He feels a lot better to use. I gotta head out, dude, but much love. Have a great stream. You better get some rest soon. Don't worry, I got a lot of rest last night, I promise. Thank you, though, Chris. I appreciate it. I was talking about Ganyu. Oh, yes. Ganyu, listen. Ganyu, I would never insult Ganyu by calling her a diamond. Don't forget, diamonds are a scam, okay? Diamonds are extremely common, all right? You want to look for actual, like, rare or colorful gemstones. Ganyu is a prismatic azurite opal. That's what she strikes me as, okay? She is a Noctilucous jade that, through some strange reaction with the powers of the Cryo Archon, has become more shimmering and brilliant than all other minerals for sale in the entirety of Leeway. I found the extra Dendro thing, by the way. It's up here. Just like Kuki, when Dendro came out, she moved up the ranks. If I knew how good she was, I would have put more pulls in to get her, to be honest. But I got the cat girl, so I was like, this is the one that I want, so I'm happy.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm afraid of pulling on a banner trying to get a 4-star, because in some ways it can be almost harder to do, right? Especially if you need multiple constellations than just getting like one of the 5 stars.
All expenses paid travel?
This is the one I got.
Count me in.
This is the one I got because, listen, at the end of the day, when it comes right down to it, right? We get one good cat girl in this game. You better believe I'm at least going to use her for overworld exploration. That's all I want. It's not a lot to ask for. I want Nahida and I want more cat girls in the game. And I want Dea to be good. That one set of 3 things is what I want. Go to the lower level, okay? Aha. Cat girl. I mean, there's good cat girls like Dea and Ketching. Dea and Ketching just have hair that is for some reason arranged to look like cat ears. They're not real cat girls. They don't meow and purr when they're climbing and doing stuff. This week's meals: keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. Tachin, lunch. Curry shrimp, pani puri. Tuesday, salad, biryani, lunch. Fish with cream sauce, potato boat, dinner. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake, lunch. The remaining sections are blank. There was no food after that point. Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of his forehead, terminal. Survival will be difficult. I don't know how we're going to remove it. But once we found it, we knew he had to be put into intensive care immediately. Don't give up. Stay positive. We can remove this beauty mark. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. That poor man. The week shifts. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, blank. Wednesday, Amudi. The remaining sections are blank. Okay. But where are the ghosts? Old vase. There seems to be a darkened remains in the stem of the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift for someone named Avin. Cat girl's hit, though. Yeah, oh, don't I know it. Why do you think I'm a cat boy? You know? It's because I started off as a Neko Para videoer. Back in the day. We need to be careful.
Good idea.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Wait. Is this the grandpa that we're looking for? Hey, man.
Wait.
Huh? What is it?
It
couldn't be. You're...
Speak, and
Who is he?
his eyes are unfocused. But he grandfather. Also,
Oh,
the only one here.
you enlighten me, Shifu.
Didn't expect to see him here.
Wait, I missed that. You enlightened me, Shifu. Who's
He's
Shifu? What?
Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Crow.
He's a scholar too?
What, in the zombie? Yeah, wait. He was a zombie like that other guy that we encountered at the port city, remember?
Any of those things. He never trained in
Who was affected by the Sith holocron, remember? Oh, by the way, Brandon, can you, if you get a chance, can you check the Discord to see if anybody joined? Make sure they have the trooper role so they can talk, please. Thank you. How did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
Wait, but we could
Looks
save
like they've already
him,
taken everyone
right?
away. For whatever reason,
Why did they leave him?
They left Razak here.
Razak?
Perhaps they simply
Wait, who's
didn't
Razak?
have time to come back for him.
I got on my other monitor. Thanks, man.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway.
Ooh.
Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Blood. So personally, I have absolutely no idea what happens in Sumeru because I'm in my favorite region so far. Inazuma's your favorite? Wait, really? Really? Inazuma's your favorite region? Tell me. Tell me about it.
That is one
It's
possibility.
the body cart. Ugh.
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Yeah, with the Sith holocron. That's what made the other guy, the mercenary boss, into a zombie. Do you remember the Ayaka questline? Because I keep asking people about it. I want to unlock her. I think I have to do the Raiden Shogun like character quest, but I want to unlock the Ayaka quest because we need to get a second date with her. I think I can see why. Like, I didn't understand why she was such a popular character. Apparently, she was like in the beta for the game, and then wasn't released until Inazuma. But she's got such a lovely quest line with the traveler companion, and it's just so cute. I want to see more of it. She does like a water dance for you and everything. She's like the girl in the Green Day song She.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
So far, I haven't been to Fontaine or Sumeru, but Inazuma's story is nice until now. And so is the scenery. I like it a ton, even though I'm a mobile player, so I don't get much graphics. Oh my god. How do you do puzzles in the overworld as a mobile player? That's what I want to know. That's got to be so difficult. Puzzles and archery characters, like bow users. Do you have those, like... I saw an ad for it just earlier today. These little, like, game controller, like, handle kind of things that you clip onto your phone, and you can play it as if it was, like, on a console. Maybe you could look into one of those to make the gameplay easier. No, not like a controller. I mean, just like they're like a peripheral you buy for your phone that you clip them on the side, and it's like having a controller. And Genshin is one of the games that is like preloaded onto them for mapping the buttons. It looked really interesting. I think Fontaine is the most beautiful. Particularly the underwater parts. Just so lovely. Most of the overworld and most of the game is like art-wise, the art design, exceptional. Inazuma, the puzzles, I spent an hour doing one puzzle, trying to figure out this one lightning puzzle when I first got there. And I was like, I tend to go into these things and try to figure them out myself and not look up guides or even pay attention when they're teaching me how to do puzzles. I try to figure it out. I couldn't do it. I got it at the end of like an hour of trying, and it rewarded me with 2 Primo Gems. And at that very moment, I was like, I hate Inazuma. Ellipse. Yeah, it's that one guy. I told this is the one I was talking about. Figuring it out on your own is nice. It is if you actually do get to figure it out, and if you can't figure it out, it's miserable. The Eremite guy who went mad. Ellipse exclamation mark.
Oh, now that you mention
I never pay attention. I love that they throw, whenever you encounter a new puzzle or mechanic or enemy, they throw like 10 paragraphs at you. And it goes into your like your log of enemies or world notes, and you have to look it up, and there's no way to sort them. So if you just don't get it all in the first go that you ever encounter it and don't memorize it or remember it at that point, it's over. You'll never find it again.
And those based in Aru Village leapt into action.
People, I see people constantly shitting on Inazuma. Me too. Everyone I've talked to, all my homies hate Inazuma. I like it artistically. I hate all of the puzzles in it. I hate all of the puzzles.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
You know what? I think my least there's two main issues that I really have about the game. I always complain about like the combat mechanics being inconsistent. Like when you're zoomed in doing archery, you'll get caught on flat terrain and you won't be able to move, even though you can walk over it normally when you're not aiming. You can't adjust the camera or the zoom, so you can't see anything around you. You move slower, that kind of stuff. That doesn't really matter as much as this. What I don't like the most about it, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing the game. That's why I'm playing it. My issue with Genshin is typically story stuff, right? The main thing that I have is that there's so many characters and they don't get enough screen time. They wind up cannibalizing each other's stories. There's multiple sets of characters, or many sets of multiple characters that can share the same story and should really be combined into a single character. Like Ganyu, Yanfei, and Keqing could all be one character. Their story involvement, their development, even the amount of screen time they get throughout the game is so minuscule for the depth of character they should have. If you put all three of those together, you would have a complete story arc for one person and have one complete character. There's so many sets of characters that's the case with in this game, and it's really upsetting that they can't fully flesh out the characters or don't make the best use of their time in the story moments, especially in the character companion quests, because they're usually like the companion herself is like a side character in her own plot line is usually what winds up happening, and then like a random secondary character is introduced and the plots are about that character. What was the other thing that I had an issue with? I think it arose in Inazuma at some point, but like that was the main one, right? That's the main issue that I had with the story stuff for this game. There was another one. Oh yeah, the voice acting. All the voice acting that's in the game is great, but there's a lot of really long world quest chains in the different zones that you won't get a complete story for the zone unless you do everything, and you can't unlock most stuff unless you do those quest lines. There's a really good one in Inazuma about like cleansing these ancient shrines for like these old kitsune spirits that are no longer around. There's a one in Sumeru. There's a really long one in Sumeru I'm still doing. I won't say what that's about. And there's one in Fontaine, I won't say what that's about, that's like really crazy. And they're all really, really good, but there's zero voice acting. So it might be okay to do that on your own, but if you tried to like stream that, for example, it's exhausting. You're going to be doing dozens and dozens and dozens, maybe even hundreds of hours of voicing multiple characters throughout the entire thing. Not even Paimon talks, and Paimon has the most lines in everything. So you're going to have to speak for Paimon and all these characters. I'm sure there are people that are willing to voice act in this game for like they'll bid low for the role. People will do it for free. People will pay to voice act in this game, and I just don't get why they have such quality side storylines that like really complete the regional stories in the game, and there's no voice acting at all outside of like the Archon quests and the companion quests. Those are my two main issues with Genshin.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved.
I was told Anarana was absolutely horrid. Really?
No further explanation than differences of belief.
Yeah, that's the one.
Deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
That's the one in Sumeru. Yeah. I really loved that. It's really long and it encompasses the entire zone. The only reason to me why it would be bad is because there's no voice acting and it's the majority of Sumeru questing. Like I've been at this between yesterday and today. I've been at Sumeru for probably 16 hours and I'm maybe not a third of the way through like all the stuff that I did for that quest line. There's just so much of it. I like the story, but I wish it was voice acted. That's all. I think if it was voice acted, people wouldn't like have nearly as much to complain about. I think it's just, oh my god, I'm reading like 10 novels to do one quest chain to unlock necessary abilities to access different parts of the zone. I think that's the issue. And what we're talking about right now in this part of the story is all the desert folks just have a rough life because they're out in the desert. And the people in the academia that are running the government in Sumeru basically just like use them for mercenary work or like throwaway henchmen for things. They don't give them access to all their knowledge bases. They don't treat them well. And they're trying to resurrect this ancient desert deity because they hope that it will give them a better life. That's basically the story of what's going on now.
The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple
It wasn't horrible, just too long with too many dialogue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village.
Sumeru desert puzzles are even worse?
But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place?
I'm gonna show you.
Why does it want them back now?
I'm gonna show you my Sumeru like region completion percentages, and I'm gonna show you the desert. The Sumeru desert puzzles aren't worse. I think the Inazuma ones are a lot more annoying and tedious, but the Sumeru desert ones are more esoteric and difficult. They're like really hard. If you don't go into it knowing what you're doing, good luck. It's actually as difficult as breaking into a real pharaoh's tomb in the pyramids. That's how difficult it is.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed.
If it didn't have to skip dialogue, it would be one thing, or I could literally go back and read it like a book. I would do it in my free time.
Then they became lunatics. After that,
yeah, I wish they had that.
And finally, they become missing persons.
The scholars, this guy in the background, the scholars that they're exiling from Sumeru, they like kind of like the Mines of Moria. They dug too deep with their knowledge bases, trying to reach enlightenment, using their Sith holocrons or whatever dark sorcery to gain knowledge. And they go mad trying to interact with like the deceased Dendro Archon and like the Tree of Life in the Emerald Dream or whatever. And when they go mad, they become exiled out into the desert, and now they're all going missing. So that's what they're talking about here.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
They need to redo the actual stories because it's stupid. Yeah.
No way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
I think just getting voice actors for them would be a great start, to be honest.
Resource?
But
for what exactly?
their exposition dumps are bonkers in this game. Just the sheer amount of them. The pacing. I hear that it picks up at towards like the second half of Sumeru and in Fontaine. I think that's true.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia,
Inazuma's was rough.
Perhaps
first part of Sumeru was rough.
Which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway,
it's always nice to riff on Genshin with other people that play it and will understand the very particular gripes I have with the game, though.
Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him.
Exploration and art design, music, all of that, pristine, no complaints. It's just the story pacing and the lack of voiceover for very important quest lines. No, that can't be right. Most of the I'm thinking too quickly for my own words. Most of the mad scholars have been made... What? Divine consciousness. Okay, yeah. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, Il Dottore, and Scaramouche. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. So one of the first people we met in Sumeru was a scholar that was doing meditation to try and get that divine connection I mentioned. And she managed to achieve it later in the story. And she took us on, like, the vision adventure with her. And we saw a Scaramouche cutscene. And it seems like the Fatui, the reason that they're collecting all the Gnosis is to construct the Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy. That's what's happening.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Yes, the academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder...
It seems so rudimentary to call it canned knowledge instead of, like, Jedi holocrons.
The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze...
They're building the
contents
Ultima
of the
weapon.
divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
Hi, lovely.
Like
Tosh, welcome back, friend. How are you doing?
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
We were getting deep into it, like all the story issues that like we've collectively found within Genshin, and also the main plot line that we're trying to keep up with here. So far, we're up to the point where we're searching for the missing exiled scholars.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons.
Ended up napping? I love
I'm not
napping.
particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Unrelated, but have you tried out Pal World? I've only heard Pal World. I've only heard of Pal World in whispered undertones. And also, when I opened Twitch yesterday, every single person except for Moon was playing Pal World on my follower list, or my follows list. So, I don't know anything about it at all. What, pray, can you tell me about Pal World? Is it good? Is it really good, or is it just they have a lot of sponsored streamers for it? I truly know actually nothing about Pal World. The first time I ever heard of it was like a few days ago.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
My favorite part of Sumeru questline so far... Wait, should I even... I was going to say what it was. It was just a thought I had, but I don't know if I should say it if we have folks in the chat that don't want to be spoiled. I don't know if it would be spoiled to use the exact phrase I was going to say.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
I've only heard of it now. Yeah, I've only heard of it like the past few days. But it seems like it's like really popular at the moment.
Academics or knowledge,
I don't even know what type of game it is.
Boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Just like fixing a typo in a book, they dare to say when they release the Jinglu banner in Star Rail and repeat the last sentence on her promotional art without punctuation. I sent an email to Star Rail support and pointed it out to them. One of my favorite things to do is find localization errors for Hoyo games.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Yeah.
Not to be callous, but no.
Man.
My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
Morning. Yes. Pal World is basically a Pokemon Arc and Zelda fusion with guns and such, with bosses and all. It's pretty fun. I tried it out this morning. It's basically Arc, but with Pokemon and guns, yeehaw. Arc with Pokemon and guns. Aren't there guns in Arc? Like Arc Survival Evolved? Or is there another Arc? There's another Arc game, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. There are guns, but like, you know what I mean? Is there guns like when I pull out my Navia and she goes blap with her gunbrella shotgun. Do we get to shoot at Pokemon with guns? Is that what you're telling me? Like Pokemon Snap, except Pokemon Blap? You can make your Pokemon shoot for you? Yes? Guys, I hate to say it. Maybe we're gonna have to check out this POW world. Yeah, Pokemon Blap. Blap, blap. Blap, I don't know if, I don't think I have, do I have Blap Blap as an emote? I don't know if I have Blap Blap. That's like a, I don't know if that's a better Twitch TV emote. I don't know if I have it, but that is a better Twitch TV emote. The good, give him the good old Blap Blap, yeah. With the gunbrella. Maybe I'll check, you know what, if it's that good, maybe I'll check out some PAL world.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
We're gonna have to make more Wigglies.
What do you plan to do about that?
My specialty?
Save every last person?
Yes, we're gonna save everybody that exists forever. My specialty, if you may have noticed, is these little wigglers, the emotes that are wiggling around at the bottom of my screen. I made every single one of them. I make wiggly emotes for VTubers or anyone who wants one, really. When I have time. I have to make Chris a new one. I was not feeling well. I had like the weird New Year's illness that apparently everybody on Earth got, and I'm still not quite as congested, but still getting over it. So I didn't want to make it yet, but I like making wiggly emotes. So if you like special wigglies of yourself or another person or holiday themed, boy, have I got some stuff. It's multiplayer, so you can like have 32 people in a lobby, 32 on Steam for Xbox. Oh, 4 on Xbox. Okay. I would probably play it through Steam if it's a Steam game. That would be great. I could put it in Discord. I could poke around the Discord to see if anybody's interested in it. I don't know if there's anybody there that currently plays it, because I haven't heard anyone mention it. None of my friends have mentioned the game, and nobody in the Discord has mentioned the game. But maybe I could watch somebody play it and see if I like it, because it sounds interesting. I like Pokemon. I've played quite a few. I like to do the Pokemon challenges. I like to do the Moemon stuff, but also like the different Kaizo modes and the crazy, what are they called? What was the most recent one? I gotta look. It's in my Discord. Ironmon. There it is. Yeah, it's the Ironmon. Like I did the Ironmon one. I like to do random challenges with other people playing. That's what like Kraken and Strippin do with Alex and like their other friends. Whenever they do a group permadeath Pokemon run, it's like one of my favorite things to watch. I have so much fun.
Probably not.
Power World will have crossplay. Oh, that's nice.
Sure.
Okay. Crossplay is always good, especially if it's competitive, because that means if you're on PC, you're going to be better than almost everyone else who's not on PC. Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith in
AFK?
heroism.
Okay.
I do what I want.
But let me know as soon as you're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Lurkers are always welcome in this stream.
Mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
I stream across... I'm a variety streamer. You never know what time zones I'm going to stream across in any given stream. So yeah, it's totally cool. If you need to go to bed or go do something, that's totally fine. I thank you so much for coming to watch though. It was really nice of you to do the raid and all the follows, everyone. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally, huh?
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia.
He rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility.
You're their weirdo.
The weirdo.
You're probably right.
Huh, cross his arms.
I must say,
I guess I
I quite
am
enjoy
just
this
a
feeling of
weirdo in
being the odd one
academia.
out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
In a way.
That's a great way to think about it.
I'll let you know when I'm back. No, it's fine. I was just kidding. It was a joke. No, it's fine.
Shani had a similar mindset. Her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable
My water
person
bottle
than her
over.
in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Who's Shawnee? Oh, Shawnee. Shawnee, the one that was the poor girl who was like scared of everyone in the village. Why is he? I don't think he's more. Is he more likable than Shawnee? I don't know about that. Too late. No. Yeah. It's PvE for now. Calm down. Multiplayer. Okay, I'm thinking 32-person multiplayer PvE. What kind of stuff do you guys do together? with other players. Ellipse from Paimon. What do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Okay.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
All right. All right, Buckaroo. You're coming with me. Throws over shoulder. I'm getting us out of here. Go back to the village chief's house and meet with everybody else. We're running there. We're not teleporting. Who knows what kind of temporal displacement will occur if I try teleporting with this unconscious man over my shoulders. No, we've got to run all the way there. Kiki, your delivery service is needed. Go! Rain or shine or sandstorm. The Sumeru Post always gets his man back to the village in one piece. In a reasonable amount of time. See, we need more characters that just meow when they do random activities. That's really what I'm looking for in this game. That's what I call a fulfilling dream, for that to occur. Yoink. You're my butterfly now. Where am I going? Help! Oh god. Oh god. No! Where? Help! Where am I? Oh no. Wait, an elevator. Okay. Hold on, maybe it's not a catastrophe. Ooh! I'm cheating. Yes. Cheat! Cheat, cat girl, all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Yes. Just like a real Yale student. Okay, we made it. Presumably carrying the guy with us. Massive bases, fist fights. What? Fist fights with level 36 massive grass elephants while being level 1. Okay, that sounds fun, actually.
You must be tired.
So you do, like, construction, like building, too?
Take some water.
Okay, guys, really important question. Who's your favorite Genshin character?
What's the situation?
Other than Ganyu. Other than Ganyu, who's your favorite?
Who's this?
We have two really good contenders on screen as we
who's
speak.
Too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
The girls? All of them? All of the girls. Beto? Oh, that's a... Woo.
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's...
I gotta choose? Yes, you
for
have to
extracting
choose.
divine
Nobody's
care to
exempt.
knowledge.
Everyone has to participate if you want a good class participation grade. Even the moderators. The girls. All of them. All of them, even though I don't... Oh, you don't like Klee? That's okay. I'll adopt Klee. That's fine. Not everybody has to like everyone. It's okay. Listen, it's in the video game world, in real life too. I like giving real advice. One we had earlier was drunken words or sober thoughts because Sino brought it up or something. No. Dea brought it up. Drunken words or sober thoughts. That's good life advice. Don't forget it. What I was gonna say is it's okay to not have the same opinions and disagree about stuff. Especially if it's video games where it truly doesn't really matter. You can like different characters. Klee was like, I love Klee. But Beto, I used Beto a lot. Beto was my main damage character before I got Ganyu. Weird to say that having Beto as a main damage dealer, right? But I like her personality. She's just fun. She's a pirate captain, and she shows up at multiple points in the story. I feel like Beto and Dea would get along like super well, right? Can't you see them together on the same crew? I think she's a really good pick, especially since she apparently destroyed a sea serpent. She clove a massive sea dragon in twain before she got her electrovision. That's power, right? Fischl design-wise, Fischl personality-wise, I love the idea of Fischl. She's just like, she believes herself to be an isekai protagonist. It's just so funny to me. And she has like, what is Oz? Is Oz just a manifestation of her vision? Because that's what I heard. But I thought he was like the Electro equivalent of a what are the hydro elementals called? The Oceanids. He's like an electro version of an Oceanid that just takes the shape of Oz and hangs out with Fischl. That's what I thought he was. I thought that would be funny. Catherine, because precious. Catherine is an android. Good. Also good pick. I like the answer, the girls. All of them. I think that's so funny. Oz is Oz. Like how Paimon is Paimon. Yeah, I think Fischl, here's my take, right? I think Fischl is like primo best friend material for the Traveler, because most other characters, there's like not a complete dynamic if it's just one other character with the Traveler. You usually need like two, right? Because Paimon's always going to be the third wheel. But with Fischl, it's Traveler and Paimon and then Fischl and Oz together. It's like a full set. It works. I have the best answer. Listen, I get shit on because I don't like the guy characters as much and characters like Klee. I don't think the guy characters are bad per se, but it's kind of, I don't know. I think this is the case in any anime type thing. It's kind of hard to like the guy characters as much as the girl characters, right? In many cases. I'm trying to think of a guy character I really like in this game. It's like they're either all complete soft boys, like Xingqiu or Bennett, and I don't like those ones. I'm not a fan of those ones. They're either like that or they're like Zhongli, right? There's not a whole lot in between. If you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't think Tartaglia's too bad. I don't think he's too bad. I certainly don't use any male characters. I don't know if there are any ones that I really, really like. This is tough. I gotta think of this. At one point in time, the abandoned Eleazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine canned knowledge. Ugh. It's a dream extracting zone.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan.
There's edgy 14-year-olds like Zhao and Wanderer. Yeah. Oh, I like Zhao.
Since divine cant of knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
It was my original specialist dancer at my stream start screen. Like you see. I use him either like that or in like a suit as my VR chat avatar a lot of the time, which is funny because I never got Zhao. So I don't know why I went with it. I think it's because he fit the best because the other characters were too tall. So I just had him, even though I never got the character.
Yet.
I don't think the Traveler's that bad. I prefer the Trailblazer in Star Rail. He's much more my speed. In temperament, stature, maturity, and endearing cluelessness to everything happening around him at any given moment. I went as Trailblazer Y for the last convention I went to, and my girlfriend went as March 7th. It was really cute.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Sino might be one of my top male characters. Okay, that's fine.
Huh? Are our friendships?
His design and voice is cool. Yes. He's like an Anubis man.
Wherein lies the issue?
He's like you for real. Trailblazer Y is I'm exactly like Trailblazer Y. Yes. I had the same exact haircut and everything. Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Vriska Circuit? I went as the third member of the Astral Express.
Choose your next words.
Who's that?
Carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Huh?
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
I mean, obviously.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Ask Hans? Alright, I'll ask Hans.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against
I've literally
someone,
never seen
you are
Candace yet. I always
required to
liked her
have
and just
all
now
the
heard her
facts
voice on the
available,
stream and whoa.
including
Yeah.
the less than
Oh
savory
yeah.
details.
Yeah, me too.
Simply put,
I got her as she's level
academia has
1. Same with
traditionally
Dea,
allowed you
but like
access to a wealth of sensitive information.
after these quest
Knowing their
lines,
modus
I love them
operandi,
both.
Wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Woe moment or a woement, if you will.
Is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On
Oh, they
this
mentioned
day,
that in the
the
dream.
Academia enters new information into the Akasha
When
through
we were
knowledge
caught in the
capsules.
infinite Tsukuyomi. That's when they mentioned it. That's what I was going to say before, by the way. So I'm still not giving anything away. One of the main reasons I like Beto is actually her gameplay. Is I really love how she can like absorb damage, and if you time it, she has like the only parry ability. Candace has like a similar shield ability that she can bring up, but she doesn't quite have like the same kind of parry thing that Beto has, which is very sad to me. Also that she's also a 4-star. The one other skill-based character is a 4-star, which is very upsetting because I wanted her to be better, and neither one of them is like super, super good.
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
I have Candace on my account, but I have her
Its
like level
contents
20 because
were
I don't have her as
all
my
about
priority,
the
but I like her a
general
lot.
Mahamatra.
I know,
His
there's so many that I
activities
like. I
throughout
want to
the
build
day,
Dea just because I
preferred
like her
methods
from
of
this
judgment.
quest line, but she's not.
Everything.
That's
You're
so much
saying that the
investment to build a
Academia entered my
5-star.
information
I have
into the
so many
Akasha
characters that
too?
are like I
But what's
should
the
be
point in
building, like
doing
my
that?
Yoimiya and my Raiden,
My
that I
actions
can't even
aren't
afford to.
important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Ellipse exclamation mark.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Somehow it knew.
Predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
I love her voice.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly, he said, following along to every part of the conversation.
I have an idea.
Okay, what's the idea?
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Where?
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now.
Aren't we supposed to be helping Nahida?
He is trying to avoid Sino. Then the safest place would be...
The Academia. One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
What?
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Where's she going?
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Isak!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright. I'm at AR40 at Chapter 2 Inazuma. Start basically, I have Farina, Raiden, Jean, and Hu Tao. I think that's a pretty solid team, right? That's pretty good. I haven't lost a 50-50. You lucky. I got Jean on standard early, so I have an insane account along with all the 4-stars I have, which is a lot. So I can't build for now, but yeah. My team is level 70 Raiden, Hu Tao, and Jean, and level 50 Farina. Yeah, those are good. Those are real good. Hu Tao made me very upset because it was the exact same gameplay as Klee, except less AoE damage and higher top-end single target damage, but it was the same mechanic of doing a jump canceling, and I hate Klee's gameplay. So therefore I hate Hu Tao's gameplay. Charged attacks, expending all of your stamina in like to do attacks instead of using it to dodge, staying in one place and getting interrupted and having to jump cancel for your main combat ability. I hate it. I hate it. I want characters that I click a button and something happens. All right. I don't want to have to like bug the game or exploit weird animation cancels in order to do my normal basic combat rotations, you know? So I'm not a fan of Hu Tao. I also don't understand why so many people love her. Like she's like the second most popular character in all of Genshin. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure Ganyu is still first. If not Ganyu, then Yelan. It's one of those two for sure. Did you get the catch, by the way? What weapon do you have for Raiden? Do you have the catch? Because I was fishing and my buddy Kat was helping me out a lot. Kat Taiko. He was helping me a lot get this weapon. It requires a lot of fishing in Inazuma, but it's like basically the second best weapon for her. Or at least it's the best 4-star weapon for her. Energy recharge and does elemental burst stuff. Follow Sino. Where did Sino go? I'm gonna go here and glide down. C1 Hu Tao counters it? Really? But I don't mind, it just makes Farina Team and Jean just even more necessary.
Feels kinda weird.
And I don't need to jump cancel, I don't really care. So if I do damage, it works. Oh, if you don't need to jump cancel, you're still using Hu Tao, you know? This is so sick. Look at this. Look how cool this is. It's the mass shadow generator. From KOTOR 2. We're going this way. Desert at night is so beautiful. I see a Sealy all the way down there. We have to get it. He's probably freezing to death. We have to rescue him. Hold on. This is important. I'm going to make sure that he gets to his statue safely and then stays there for the rest of eternity with no freedom to move around anymore. Oh, there's an awful lot of chests here. Oh, right. How difficult... How bad are the Sumeru Desert puzzles? Well, let me show you. Yashiori Island, 100%. Seirai Island, 100%. Excuse me. Narukami Island, 89% complete. Hypostyle Desert, 9%. Land of Upper Setek, 11%. Desert of Hadramaveth, 16%. It's more difficult. It's just a little bit harder. I literally have no polearms for anyone. I know! There's no polearms! I have no polearms either! I've had such a hard time. They're expecting me to use Zhongli with my Navia. They're expecting me to use Raiden Shogun at all. They're expecting me to use Chevrus. They all use polearms. They want me to use Zhongling. All polearms. It's rough out here for polearm users. And they just keep introducing more polearm users. I don't know why. Also, I didn't glide far enough to make it up there, so I have to climb up now. Alright, kitty. You're up. Double the climbing speed. Perfect. Nice job. Alright, let's rescue the Sealy. Real quick. I didn't even see that there. I could have used that. Whoops. I keep getting claymores and other weapons, but it's never a 4-star polearm. You want to know what I got? I think it's inventory, right? Weapons. Yep. There it is. Awful lot of people with bows. Awful lot of people with polearms. Wouldn't you know it, I got a Skyward Atlas, and I got a Mistsplitter Reforged. So, I'm like, I guess I'll give it to this guy. I got this, and I was like, oh, cool, I got the Raiden Shogun weapon. Surely that's the one that she uses because it is identical in appearance to the sword that she pulls out of her boobies when she uses her elemental burst. Nope. Not only does Raiden Shogun not use a sword. I thought this was a two-handed sword, so I was like, if I get Raiden Shogun, that's great for her. But if I don't, I could give it to Beto, and it'll be great, an electro sword. Not only does Raiden Shogun not use a two-handed sword, she doesn't use a one-handed sword. She uses a polearm. And the Mist Splitter Reforged is not a two-handed sword, despite looking like a katana. It's a one-handed sword. That's my luck with this game. I get 5-star weapons for characters that I do not have. Everyone else has got a 4-star. Most of them crafted. It's rough out here in the desert, boyos. Wow, this guy's going far away, huh? Oh, okay. There's another one over there.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Evading. Where are we going, man? I gotta get back to Sino. Where are we going? Huh. Yes, I see. But 2E agents out here? Good. It's just what I needed. Alright, Ganyu. That's a shielder. Take the shot. They're dealing with the mercenaries. Is he coming? Oh, she's getting her health back. No way. Yo!
The insolent shall be punished.
No touching. Coming at ya.
Unlucky.
Where are you?
They're multiplying. Ow. Ow. He's not dead. Oh my god. Okay. This battle music is so good. Help! 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 Okay. We did it.
Quick, let's pack it up.
5 more Primo Gems in the bank. Alright, let's go meet up with Sino now, for real this time. No more. See, this is what happens to me most of the time when I play this game. I get sidetracked, and then I get like even more sidetracked, and then the sidetracking just keeps leading to more sidetracking, and then before I know it, I'm on the other side of the world, and I forgot what I was doing to begin with. That's usually what happens when I dare to play this game. I might need to get my Dragon Spine tree to level 7 purely for the polearm billet because I don't want to farm the weeklies. Yeah, the what is it, the Dragon Spine spear or something that you craft? The one that you give, like, to Rosaria, right? That one's good. That one's not bad. There's a Dendroculus on the minimap. We have to find it. Sino, do you remember where the route took? You took?
After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
What is wrong with me? He's going this way, in the opposite direction of the Dendroculus, though.
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Where's the Dendroculus? Wait, where's the Dendroculus? It disappeared from the minimap. Okay, wait, I see it. If it's not above us, it's gotta be below. Got it. All right, we didn't go too far off track. Ooh, a treasure chest. Okay, we can go a little off track. Hold on.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Ha! Ha-ha! Ha-cha! Hiya! Ha!
I like how she kicks her axe like Zhongli does.
Stroke of good luck.
Can we get back up there? No? All right. Teleport again. It's okay, I don't want to have it when I can craft an ER polearm when all I'm missing is a stupid billet. I 100%ed Dragon Spine. In fact, I'm pretty sure Dragon Spine was the first zone that I ever did 100%. When it first came out, I spent like that whole December at home just doing everything, absolutely everything around Dragon Spine. I refused to leave until I got it like 100% completed. So yeah, definitely get the tree to maximum. It's worth it. Is the ER polearm you're looking for the prototype Grudge? I think it was renamed to Starglitter. That's a fun fact that I bet not a lot of people would know unless they played early in the game. I think they changed it after the first 6 months, maybe even earlier than that. No, probably even earlier than that. I think my Zhongli has mine. They changed the names of a few weapons to make them sound less aggressive. Yeah, the prototype Starglitter, it used to be called the prototype Grudge, and there was like a couple of other like mean-sounding weapons in the game, and they renamed them.
Really want to go traveling.
Yeah.
Where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Well, don't worry, Navia, your friends are here, and we're traveling in the desert during a sandstorm. Now that's what I call adventure.
There's something here. What's this?
It's a battle beetle from the beetle battles.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to
An
roll up our
Onikabuto.
sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around
Yeah.
everywhere was already enough work.
Now's not the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device,
Huh.
something akin to a headset.
Okay.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. For a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
It looks like a
This
carapace
is
of
definitely
a
a device
of a
used
beetle.
to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Oh, deny.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry.
No.
Grandpa's gonna be fine.
We're gonna find him, we promised.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device
The
had been
Uruks turn
entirely
north.
covered by sand, I believe
They're
the
taking the
attack
scholars
must
to
have happened prior to the
Isengard.
sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
We'll go farther.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Yeah, running on sand is kind of rough.
But you're flying, aren't
Is
you?
it worse than running on
Flying
snow?
over sand tiring
Would you
too.
guys rather run on sand or snow?
Of course it is.
Hold on, there's a time trial here. Open the chest in 80 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Help! Okay, we're fine. These restore a little bit of stamina. What is that? Huh? 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 Magical platform? I could have gotten this in 30 seconds. Nice.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Very good. 5 Primo Gems, 2 Dendro Sigils. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Combat rolls in sand. Or duck rolls in sand. Gets her entire hairstyle ruined.
Over there. It sounds like an argument.
Alright, shh, we gotta pay attention.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Anubis ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Okay.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
They had more money, kid.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Aw.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
Like the band?
I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
She told
Whichever
Paimon
side
to
you
shut
pick,
up.
Nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
I think I might use that as
Once
a
our
as a
Lord
sub
of all
alert.
returns to this
Shut it,
land,
Paimon.
we will have a new beginning.
I can't wait to resurrect
Face
King
the facts,
Deshret.
Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
But they could.
You don't understand.
They
my
might.
dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
That sounds good to me.
Ridiculous. Think about it.
Head pats
the
for Dea.
academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me.
Yeah.
Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
Well, that is true.
We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
They don't negotiate with terrorists. Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips. but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Do it.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
So be it. I'll
Well,
take
that
that
would be
chance.
bad luck for me. However, I get the
Bad
chance
luck
to
for
observe the
me.
scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Very good.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Oh, you know.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum.
You rebel
Every
scum.
last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Yeah.
I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
Huh?
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I like how his name is just I'll hate them.
I never make empty promises.
I will
You know
hate
you're
them.
making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Take
Come
the
on,
arm.
Raman, don't be a
Take
coward.
the
If
arm.
you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
Why don't they ever say
You're
mercenaries?
not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Finally, my
Let's
good
do
king,
it
I
right
have my
here, then.
canes? Your
Give me your
canes?
right arm as
What kind of
proof
canes?
your resolve.
Take the arm. Take the arm. Take the arm. Take the arm.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Raising
Sure.
canes.
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What's raising canes? I'm just a dummy cowboy. I don't know everything.
No!
Wait, yeah, not in front of the kid, actually.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
Yeah.
Food? It's food?
I don't know. I never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Shoop.
Stop.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
It's a date. This is getting good. I can't wait to fight the Ultima weapon. What kind of food, actually? What kind of food is Raising Cane's? I would happily go on a date with Dea. I meant with the other guy, but yes, also that.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Oh. Chicken is their main thing? Okay.
Crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
But what if he didn't?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
And one hand. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Sometimes when you're out on a limb, you have to be out of a limb.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
I got chicken, fries, soda, and some bread, which is really good, and coleslaw or whatever you call it. Yes, that is correct, coleslaw. Nice. That sounds good. Is it like southern type food or something?
If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
Nice, that sounds good.
I'm sorry, Dia.
I still have leftover. I usually, when I order food, I get at least 2 days worth of food. Or 2 meals worth of the order, because I can't eat a lot at once to begin with, but also, like, paying delivery fees and stuff is kind of lame if you're not getting a lot, so I might as well make multiple meals out of it. I still have quite a bit of leftover Japanese food. I have a bunch of spring rolls and tempura, chicken and vegetable tempura in the fridge for later.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
I
so
would,
I'll
but I
do
have
whatever it
siblings. Aw,
takes.
man.
Whatever it
That share with
takes.
me? You are
just
a
might
good
be
sibling
scholar
then,
material.
friend.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
I live 3,000 miles
little
away from my
madness is
siblings, so I don't have to share with
essentially
anyone.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag?
We do though.
about
We would
himself?
get each other food if when we were together though. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving.
I'm stealing from
We
U
should head
then?
back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Don't steal from me. Don't steal from me.
What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Huh? You return to the village and wait in your rooms for the whatevers. There is no way of knowing. Wait until the following morning. Alright. She stood outside for 5 hours. Yeah. It's morning, hello? Wake up. Where's everyone? Is it the morning after the following morning? I don't know. It must be the morning after the following morning. That's the sound of the sun moving across the sky. When you see the loading thing after a quest, it's relieving because you know you just finished a part. Yes. Okay, gather at the entrance to the village.
Designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
But what if I go around the entrance to the village instead of teleporting directly there? Because I want to turn in a Dendroculus that I got. Yep. Yep. Please. Offer all. 8 out of 30. Now that's progress. Yeah.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia,
We're going on a
I
rescue
wanna be there to
mission.
bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay, team.
Dia, wait.
Huh?
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
You don't want to get scolded by Candace.
Fine.
Secret of the Scorching Desert. 1,800 meters away. Okay. All right. This is the closest landmark. You guys ready? I hate to say it, you guys, but I'm going to bring up a very special piece of video game music for this desert traversal. Where are you? It's here somewhere. Got it. Okay. Oof.
I have to finish.
Wait, it's a PlayStation ad. Ow! It keeps skipping. Hold on. All right. Okay. YouTube's very sneaky with tricking you into clicking on the buttons as it loads the buttons in. All right. There we go. That's a long walk. Woo-wee! Wahoo! Wahaha! Yeah, it's a long walk. You better believe it. Here we go.
Keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Mamma mia. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Peak traversal would be if you use the cat box. Listen. Sometimes it's not about the destination. Sometimes it's about the journey. You know? Would you rather get there fast or in style? Ooh, a stone cairn. Little scarabs. It's cute. %, explored, by the way. A Dendroculus! Got it.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Does style include Pyro Vision Bearer that just so happens to wield a claymore and is possibly from Sumeru? If so, I choose style. Style has been chosen.
Got a job.
Wait, this will never do. Here we go. Hmm. Yeah. Wings change mid-flight. She's level 1. A teleporter thingy. A Dendroculus. Huh? Invisible wall. Much better. This was my beta weapon. Oh, prototype archaic? Did they change this name as well? This might be another name that they changed. I called dibs. I like her. Style was in fact the correct way, still style. What in the hell was that? What was what? Nico, if you were to lose a 50-50, what standard banner character would you hope for? Mona. Definitely Mona. Another Dendroculus. I'm getting it. Wait, what the hell was what, by the way? This? Yeah, look at this. Invisible walls everywhere. How do we defeat the invisible walls? Help! Huh? It's all one big invisible wall. I don't know how to get past this. I don't know what this thing does. This is what I mean when I was saying Sumeru Desert puzzles are there's something. Flip. No reaction. Maybe there might be some primal sand glasses. Maybe there might be some primal sand glasses around here that haven't been activated yet. Okay, what is a primal sand glass? Dear Lord. Am I in the fuchsia gym right now? What is this? I'm in the Fuchsia City gym. Help. Help. Oh God. What is a primal sand glass? What does that mean? I can't get in. They require a degree from 6 years in college. I only have 5 years in college. I would kill for Dea, but catching would be nice too. Oh, when you were standing on the air? Yeah, this stuff? I have no clue what any of... I don't know what any of this is or means. Okay. This is the only time they're going to tell us what this is. A giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and then left here. When touched, it will flip and start to mark time. Rotate all the nearby primal sand glasses before this giant hourglass sands runs out and you may gain an unexpected boon.
Sun's out, guns out. Sucks that I got so much work to do.
Rue. You do not have enough clearance. Oh, you got a license to do that puzzle, mate? Oof. Listen, I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's find the scholars.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to say that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Uh-oh, cutscene. Shh.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
I saw this episode of Avatar. I see. have sand in my mouth. Blech. 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 Is everyone okay?
Ugh, this day's going just great.
Yeah.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
No doubt.
It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
You believe in me.
The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
I mean, we saw one outside.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This
Nice.
structure must be ancient.
Okay.
Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Nice.
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh,
I'm still so happy.
miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
I mean, where would they have
Must
gone,
fallen
Paimon?
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Me 3.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
How do we get in? Enter the mysterious ruins. Find the ancient temple beneath the flowing desert. Super cool. I made a spelling mistake and corrected it while I was texting my sister, and she's a Taylor Swift fan, so I argued with her and she left me undelivered. Tragic. I'm sorry. Should we talk to the people out there? We'll go inside. Wait, what the? Are we supposed to light these or something? Oh, we just go in. Oh, it's a dungeon! Good! Yay! Oh, okay. This will be quick. Right? An amazing sister have I. Yes.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
It's the Force.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Proceed deeper into the ruins.
Huh.
Unstinting
How about that?
succor. That's a lot. I don't know. I guess she just like takes that little makeup thing. That's fun. That's fun. 1675 over. Yeah, we gotta get her 4,000 experience. I'm sure we could do it. That's fine. Unstinting succor. Then 6 seconds after retrieves the fiery sanctum field, she will take 60% less damage. Okay. Then stalwart and true is when her HP is less than 40%, will cover 20% of her max HP and restore 6% every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Okay. She's still stretching. Why she still sounds like she's stretching? What's happening? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the King Deshret's holy guidance. I don't know. I like this music quite a lot. I can say that. Day is pretty, so it's worth it. Listen. She's got one of the easiest bosses? Oh. What boss does she require? It must be this one. Why did this change? Why did this change? Hold up. Okay, that was weird. Ooh. The Dorito chip thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. The Robo, right? Activate elevator. Horus. This is cool. More of this stuff. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. Well, there's no turning back now. No treasure chests, okay. That's fun. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Investigate. Finds a fruit and a carrot. All right. Nice. I think we just go on that elevator, right? Yeah. Okay. Take me up. Okay. Hey, fellas.
This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Watch out. Hey there. Hey there. Let's get it on.
Life goes on.
Aha. Okay. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts descending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the... Okay. I leave this method here in hopes that people of King Deshret or travel in the future shall freely the privilege of witnessing the sacred presence. Okay. It's one of those tricks. The elevator tricks. I get it. Let me call it back up. Yep. Got it. Oh, hey guys.
Blaze over. A proper send-off from Messina with love. Watch out. Hiya. Cha. Hiya. Haha.
Maximum ammo. What am I turning off or starting? I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. Huh? What? Okay, it just sort of happened. Yeah. Okay, good. Nice. Huh. Alrighty then.
Now that's a sight to
Ooh.
see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a
I should have jumped off there.
That's what I
Oh,
call
I can't.
divine
Yeah.
providence of King Deshret.
Interesting. Oh boy. We're going into another dimension. Wait, it's that one tree. Huh? Huh? Where am I? Can I take a photo here?
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Let me take a photo here. Man, I can't even. I can't sprint, can't jump, can't open my menu to take a photo. There's no photo location.
Anubis. Wait.
It's him.
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Actually true.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What is it?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples.
She looks like
and infused into
a
them
bigger
the divine power
Nida.
of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, My eternal lord chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Yay!
What's that?
What was the forbidden knowledge, though? I want to know. I want to know what the forbidden knowledge was.
Memories. No, impossible.
I want to know what the forbidden knowledge. I want the knowledge.
So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah, Naida. Ellipse. The classic. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to rescue King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware their gods struck by each other through life and death. Stuck to each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the
Wow.
Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Yeah, why?
The surviving followers of King Deshret
All in an effort to
gathered in
forget the
Aru village.
the forbidden knowledge.
Our God did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
True, I don't know. He takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore the temple. Rahman's reaction is nothing strange to any believer of the truth. He just witnessed just a bit difficult to accept.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Thanks.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
You could,
What's
but...
your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Take them to visit.
It's not gonna be easy.
Do the puzzles again.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad... sorry.
That took
your village
forever.
keepers.
Yeah, that
We'll
was...
share our other resources with you, too.
This was something, though. This was cool. We just finished the
You seem
pyramid
to finally
puzzles.
understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Hi again.
That
Hello,
mom's no
hello.
fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
But I want to know what the forbidden knowledge was. I want to know so bad. This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long
Paimon, stop. You're making me sleepy.
We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
I've only been at this stream for 13.5 hours. We don't end until we finish Sumeru's main storyline. Come, Sino.
Stop yelling.
It's you. We get it. Challenge completed. When the sun dies... Something. Okay. Can I do this again? That would be fun. Like, if I can come back here. I hope so.
Take a picture of me with the puppy. Yay!
I guess that's everything here, huh? Fortunately, you can't know the forbidden knowledge. I know, that's why it's forbidden, but that's why I'm so interested. I want the knowledge of what was forbidden. That's what I want. When the dark sun passes, understand the past through the final words of the priest of Deshret. 493 achievements. No! I want to know the forbidden knowledge that destroyed all civilization. Tell me. I can use this power. There will be no more Archons. There will be only Nico. The elemental avatar of all elements. Me too, but no.
We're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
At least
We
he's
share a
reasonable.
common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please.
What is Vanilla Smug?
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
What do you mean? Ain't you never seen Nekopara before? What is Vanilla Smug? In fact, I think that's the actual description, is haven't you played Nekopara or something? Purple Anubis. Yeah,
you
true.
should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
I think
No,
Vanilla
not
Smug makes
Sino.
me do that
He's
for the
gonna
rest
tear
of the
us limb from
stream.
limb.
I think that's what
could
it
do
is.
Worse.
Please have mercy.
That would be kind of
Start talking.
interesting because of
Otherwise,
how long this
I'll
stream
have to
is.
resort to other methods.
Don't do it.
So, your superiors have kept you quite
Please.
busy recently. Why? What are they trying to
Don't do
accomplish?
any alerts
They,
if you know what's good for
wanted to
everyone.
extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking.
All right, but he has
Extract
pretty
divine
eyes.
Canned knowledge. Then what?
Who has pretty eyes?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Can I ask him a question? Smile? Question mark?
Be my guest.
Sino? He has the same eyes as I do. See? They're the exact same eyes. Pretty much. Probably slightly different pupils. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? The Ultima weapon? Huh? Exclamation mark? Huh? Huh?
It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yes.
How did you know?
They're trying to resurrect
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project.
The Ultima
They
weapon.
are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
One that will
It may
bury
seem
them.
as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
Il
He
Dottore.
brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words,
Did you do the
expression changed.
Samara quest?
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is
what the arrogant ignorance
the
at the
Samara.
extreme end
Do
of
you mean the
academia
infinite
looks like.
Tsukuyomi?
First,
Yes.
the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested
Scaramouche.
dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara,
Yes.
maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's
Yeah,
help
we broke out of
and
the infinite
Akasha now
Tsukuyomi.
functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a
Thank
huge
goodness.
quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
I
But how
can't
do you
stop making
determine whether
Naruto
the knowledge
references for
extracted
these
is of
games.
divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods
The
are able to
forbidden
decipher.
knowledge.
In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
The sages aren't creating Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They're creating the Ultima weapon.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the
What does
existence of
taxis,
a deity
the
who
suffix mean?
embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis.
What's Acme?
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
I mean,
Is she
they're the
not a
same
true
person.
god present in
She's
this
the same
world?
person.
If you already have a new god,
I have something in my eye that happens to me a lot.
create another one.
Wash it out.
From the
Go under a sink of running water.
Treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire
Runs
time.
to sink. Good luck,
By
friend.
herself, she has neither an
I know this
Archon's raw
pain
power,
well.
nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
She was just little. She has to grow a little bit.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
That's right.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Secret of the Scorching Desert. Go back to the village chief's house. Alright.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
That's nice.
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Like when we first got here, Paimon. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of something. Even though she's protected, I have never realized there's such a small childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Yeah, man.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Snacks! Snacks! Oh my gosh.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
But now, we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Oh, I could go for some of those. Daya's expression is relaxed as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sano has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue the right course of action, everything is now clear to him. Al-Tahim also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, secrets, share everything. Consider everyone as allies from today on. Everyone fight for the same goal. I read it fast enough.
Even though we
Yes,
lived through
snacks.
all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
I described the entire adventure within the infinite Tsukuyomi and all that has transpired before and since. That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story.
Right?
Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
I feel like I was sitting at a computer the whole time. I feel like it all happened just today. We have to get snacks.
Now's a good time to make our next move.
Yes.
Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Everyone get snacks.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
No longer.
Everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Act 4 complete. King Deshret and the something magi. Through the pre-dawn night. Alright, let's see. King Deshret and the three magi. Who are the three magi, though? Is coffee a snack? No. Coffee is very bad for you. Consider Himiko loves coffee and Himiko is a snack, hence coffee must also be a snack. I don't think that's a correct appraisal of... Hey, look! A quest! Hold up. Hey, man. Join the Emirates. Embrace a world of wonderful life. New life. Come, friend. Would you like to hear about the Emirates? Come on, just listen a bit. The Emirates is a good community to be part of. We're free. We're united, friendly too. If you join up with us, you get the chance to flee throughout the stars of happiness. I'm reading the Adventurers Guild. You're the Adventurers Guild? I mean, there's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone has to hide side hustle nowadays. Now, is Adventurers Mercenaries really different? What I mean, I think they're pretty different. We've got good food here too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. If you're lucky, you can even get to meet Deo, the Flame Main. Calm down, get some water. Sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone to listen to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited. Still, are you really not even going to consider joining us? I have my hands full. All right, if you say so. Are you always recruiting people here? Yeah, I mean, it's my job after all. Nowadays, all able hands are in short supply everywhere. And short is more acute in the mercenary. Well, I can just tell you that I got a lot of people for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Shooting people on either side is just more time. But if you work involved research and putting your head in the block, then on the block, you'll be blessed to come back in one piece. After coming back from these missions, the measure to take 10 months off, you need to fill in those gaps. There's lots of places to research. We've got to be working the clock at this point. We need to get somebody above under the Lord. In any case, have you find anyone on board? You mean, is this village? Not a one. Actually, there's correct myself. There's people love to join. I don't want to, but they take this to join. I don't believe me. You good work together. Just convinced when we're done. Kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join, but just a little walk. I will go with you, no problem. Okay, thanks a lot. Let me sign it first. Usually she's the but under Jabari. All right, we're helping this mercenary man out right now. Where is he? Wait until daytime. Okay. Coffee is not a snack. Yeah, listen. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying that it needs to be voice acted. Otherwise, this happens. Wait until the following today. Okay. And she stood there for 25 hours. Through the pre-dawn night. But wait, there's a quest up here. Hold up. Wait, there's a quest here too.
We're here.
Oh, this is the main quest. Oops. Okay.
Has everyone arrived?
Yeah.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Okay.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I can't promise that.
What do you think?
I'll try not to.
Okay.
I'm gonna make food. Enjoys? What are you making? Enjoy your food. Akasha pulses. The Kalpa flame rises. Through the pre-dawn night, enter the village chief's house. Oh, village keepers are back. Hey. The clouds are like picture frames in the sky. If I had wisdom to rival the gods, could I too draw pictures in the sky? Hello? No doubt, I doubt it. Or no doubt, whatever. The heavens are above the gods, and the stars are above the heavens. Nothing is truly omnipotent. I see, yes. Alfredo? Yum. Making it yourself? That's pretty good. That sounds yummy. I gotta heat up my chicken and vegetable tempura.
But why isn't anybody talking?
I don't know if I should have that for lunch later.
We already discussed things a bit.
Might just have like a yogurt
Hey,
cup or
where have you
something for
been?
breakfast.
I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed
Are
plan.
you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
We've been making it from scratch for years now? Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Nervous.
Can you mail us some to try? Smile? I don't usually make a lot of homemade food.
You're finally done.
I'm not a good...
I have some other stuff to take care of.
I'm a good
Catch
cook
you
when
all
I
later.
try to cook, but I don't try to cook too often.
Come on, don't give me that face.
I'm more of
I know
a
what you're
skillet
gonna
man
say.
myself, yeah.
I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I make some mean
Take
piggy in
care.
blankets, though.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expression,
I could teleport you
the
some.
meeting
Thank
must
you.
have been quite productive.
Thank you. Send it through the Mangekyo Sharingan, and I'll
I'm
get
not
it.
that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We're gonna make our move on the next Empire Day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Yay!
Your deeds speak for themselves.
You don't cook that often anymore? Oh man.
Candace,
I used to cook more when
behind to tell you that.
I was still in college, to be honest, which is weird.
Sure to remember your words.
It was a lot of
very glad
pasta,
to
though.
hear that.
I try to cut.
I've said the same thing to everyone here
I try to
today
cut
as I
most
said to you when you
carbohydrate
arrived.
foods out of my diet.
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thanks, Canvas.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Okay. Pasta's easy and good, though. It can be tasty and it's easy, but it's not, like, there's not a... It's not good for... It's all sugar, right? That's what it comes down to. That's the issue. Alright, team. What's the plan?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
We didn't say bye to the kid or the
Yes,
guy
she
that took
did.
him in or the
But
grandpa.
I think my point also bears repeating.
Or that girl that we
Our
interviewed.
plan is not child's play.
Yeah.
We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
Do you like mushrooms?
We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
There's a handful of mushrooms that I like. That you can get regularly in this part of the world. The mushrooms that are really good are like from the Baltics. Like wild mushrooms in like Sigulda forest or something are unbelievable. Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, you get mushrooms there, they're better than everywhere else.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh?
I accept it.
Be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Chicken marsala,
Didn't we
baby Bella
already do that
mushrooms,
during the
easy. I
meeting?
like those.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can
I like the
totally
noodle
cure heart's
mushrooms. I like
content
those
while
little
I continue
enoki
to
mushrooms
remind
that
you
you
of the
put
seriousness of
in
our
like
situation.
in
We all
udon
have
soup
our
or
jobs
something.
to
I
do
like
after
those.
all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I used to love to go to the Japanese marketplace near where I used to live with my friends, and I would always get like udon noodle soup materials, and I would make some. I'd put a bunch of like I put like carrots and I'd cut up string beans and put those in there. I'd put a bunch of enoki mushrooms and then like the imitation crab sticks. I'd cook those and then put them in, and then I'd put like eggies in them. It'd be really delicious. And then if I had chicken, I'd like grill up a chicken, cut it up, and then put that in the soup. I haven't done that in a while though. Ellipse.
Speaking of the front line,
We don't have a big variety here. There's not a big variety of mushrooms where I am, unfortunately.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries,
Not good
I'm
ones
merely a
anyway.
feeble scholar. But the advantage of not
Certainly
being a
not,
mercenary
like,
is that
safe
I
to
get
eat
stay in a
wild
safer
mushrooms.
place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
He
I'm
is
not
a
like
scholar.
the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
This guy.
Still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
True.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the
I want
eyes
to try
of
enoki
fools.
mushrooms. They're
I'll take that as a
interesting. They're
compliment.
interesting. They're very light, as
That
expected of
reminds
like,
me.
noodle
Do
mushrooms.
you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes. What's the forbidden knowledge? I need to know. I like enoki mushrooms and imitation crab. If you put them with like ramen, that's also really good because the imitation crab like splits into like the individual like threads, I guess, of the meat. Just from like the way imitation crab sticks are made. And the enoki mushrooms are super thin as they are. And if you put them in like in a bunch, they also kind of split up, or you can split them up yourself. So when you get a fork full of noodles or a pair of chopsticks full of noodles, some of those noodles are actual ramen noodles, and then some of those noodles are thin mushrooms, and then some of those noodles are like imitation crab meat. It's actually really good. Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it,
What is the
perhaps
knowledge?
the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's 100% possible. Yes.
Paimon thought that Irmin's
Sounds yummy. Yeah, I used to love making
the
that.
withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
True, Paimon. What do we do? I guess we tell Nahida, right?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she said the key to saving Irmin's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole
Yes.
the world forget me thing?
In that case...
That's right.
It's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Okay.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Through the pre-dawn night. We are in Act 5. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's far. Hold up. Wait, we were here before. Okay.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Not alive, anyway. Don't mind me. A radish? I'm rich.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yeah.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Extracting
Look
canned
here.
knowledge.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Yes.
What's that look on your
Radish?
face?
Actually, I think they're
you
pretty
scared?
red. Radish.
Scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Well, you know.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler,
God bless you.
I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I'm jacking in.
Us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
We're going into VR. It's all coming back to the
Yes.
Dreamfall chapters.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Huh?
Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we
This
have.
better be a self-help disc
Paimon can see the point
with
you're
this
trying to
holocron that you're trying to make me absorb right now. I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Wow, we did such a good job,
Everything
everyone.
went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Okay.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow the instructions.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
This dude's too esoteric for everyone.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported
The
you during
internet.
times of need.
The internet.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
The internet.
A fool?
A fool.
A machine?
Yes, both true.
A slave to orders.
Making some hamster treats by hand?
And
That's
that's
nice.
why rules are so
What do they
important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Yes.
Why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Okay.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Phase 2.
Small projects?
Variety of seeds, veggies, fruits, herbs, insects, and
We're going to
flowers.
tinker with the Akasha terminal
If I was a
and make
hamster, I'd probably
few
say that's delicious.
Modifications.
All right. Back to the caravan.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical. and
Tree tongue. That
carries a
sounds
high
that
risk
sounds
for
nice. They
casualties.
probably like that, right?
I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
No, they love it. Yeah.
Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Man.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
What shall we know? The forbidden knowledge?
My
Huh?
plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Ellipse.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Sounds good.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me.
But he's the one
there
taking
is
the
no
risk.
perfect plan,
This guy.
but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
That is true.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of
I saw you solve those pyramid
It's my own
puzzles. You
choice
guys know how to fight.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Oh, just what I needed to see. Star Wolf. Down, 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 down. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, Chris, thanks for the raid, buddy. Oh, what were you streaming,
I've
man?
always treated my allies with honesty and
GER064.
They have
Gero,
the right to
Gero
know
64?
important
What's
things
up, buddy?
like this.
I love those. Who made those Wigglies? Those are so cute. Oh my goodness. Hey, man. What's up, Chris? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Streaming, go to sleep. I can't sleep until I finish the Sumeru story. We're on chapter 5. We're almost there. I can feel it. We're formulating the plan to break the Dendro Archon out of the city. We're so close, dude. Ooh. We're so close. We're so close. Is there something we can do to help? I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce
We're so close. I have no idea how close we are. I also have no idea how close we are.
That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you.
I gotta eat before I sleep? This dude did my wiggly emote. Yay!
We cannot turn
What are you
our
gonna
backs
eat?
on.
Have a good morning. Have a great morning, bro. I appreciate it. You too, man. Have a good morning.
Friends.
I'm
Goal we're about to
probably
achieve
gonna heat up
is
my
more important.
leftover
We have no fear of
chicken and
casualty
vegetable
because
tempura
we
that I had
crave the
like
spoils
last
of
night.
victory. So please,
That was the part of the meal that I ordered that I didn't eat. I ate the udon noodle soup and I had the rice. So I've still got spring
you've put it
rolls
that way.
and tempura.
I can no longer refuse.
Yummy, yummy.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
We have to do this for
Since
Candace, you
and I
guys. It's
both
for Candace.
recognize the significance
But also
of
to
this
save
operation,
Nahida.
there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon
Yes.
and those of King Deshret.
We're all the same people.
Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The shared dream of finally finding out what that forbidden knowledge was that destroyed the
Guards
world.
should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay. I'm on it. Climbs water wheel. Maybe it's not a water wheel. Maybe it's just a weird pulley system. Okay, I'm in.
Guards.
Nuh-uh. What?
To what do we owe the honor?
Oh,
Keep
you
your
know.
voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who
It's an
exactly
air
are you
wheel.
planning
There
to
you go.
arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
How professional of him. You look so commanding when you're working, Sino.
Because this is work.
Yeah, but you're much more friendly to us, you know what I mean?
Because I trust you.
Yeah. You don't trust your coworkers?
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Yeah.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance.
It's all in the plan.
But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
My hands are busy, but I'm listening. That's
This is a
fine.
crucial
Really, it's
moment
fine.
for
It's
the
fine.
Academia's God creation plan. If something
It's
were
okay.
to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
Yes.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, It's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic.
Yeah.
But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino.
It should know that I would try something this crazy, though.
You've always worked alone.
Yeah.
In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Cody, hey, what's up, buddy? How's Sumeru?
Joined a team.
We are,
And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
We've just started Chapter 5.
Our thoughts and logic
We're gonna go raid
intermingled
Sumeru
to
City
weave themselves
to free the
together to become
Dendra
a
Archon.
complicated, chaotic mess.
It's been fun. I like it. I'm
Any one of us
enjoying
could
it.
Potentially disagree with another. The Akasha
Much more
lacks
than
data on
Inazuma.
its interactions,
Way more.
And it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to
How
me.
you been, buddy? What's
I
new?
agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Doing my dailies real quick, then I'm gonna try and get some Sea of Thieves going. Ooh, have fun. Good luck, buddy. I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Good vigilance, Paimon.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo?
Assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Nice.
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you, too. Yeah, she's a protocol droid.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Map. Bring the map. Guard of Minions brings over a map, certain circles the location of the operation.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it's alright.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia.
The absolute.
And now, we're going to strike
Just
back
like Baldur's
against
Gate
that
3.
massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. New story quest. Ooh. Oh, Sino. Nice. Okay. Very cool.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Aw. Done? Yay! Very good. Alright. Time to wait 2 days from now. Confirm. And so she stood there, staring out into the forest. For 50 hours straight. Unblinking. Unflinching. Unmoving. Alright, we're ready to go.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Now, ordinarily, I'd go around and do other quests, and pass the time that way, like in the interim, but listen, this is important. Wait, there's a cactus flower. Delicious.
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
See.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Defeat all opponents within 300 seconds. I'm sure they can handle it. Ow. Woo! That was a lot.
got ourselves tough. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there's 9 of them. Okay, hold on. It's not everyone that's here. Ow.
Access denied.
Ow. 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 Okay, my turn. Get up, Billy. Get back in there. Please, not more crossbows. Hey. Okay. Go, Billy, go. When's the last time you ate or drank water, mister? What time is it?
The operation is now over.
Probably...
All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You know. You know.
Pitiful Dendro Archon dogs.
I made...
You'll regret
I
this.
heated up rice a little while ago, and I finished my water bottle. So...
First.
King
yeah,
Deshret
you know.
will curse you.
Hey, listen, it's only been a 14-hour and 15-minute stream.
Silence.
As of right now, so we're fine. We're fine.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
The guards escort a furious-looking Rama the other way, watching you.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
I'm being watched.
If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Okay.
Understood.
Thanks, Lux Barbo.
dismissed.
Luxon Barbo.
There they go.
Funny name, man.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yes. Find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers being in conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Good work.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Well, they acted
It's
pretty
not
well,
the
too.
time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Phase 3.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. We're on it. Eremites ne credite. No credit Eremites? What does that mean?
No touching.
Oh my god, my son Sealy makes different sound effects. He's so cute. I love him. Gotta go. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for popping by, Tush. Thank you. Hope you can catch more of the streams. I think after this one... When is Panaconi coming out? I think Panaconi's coming out after the current banner in Star Rail, but we still got story stuff to do in Star Rail for the different characters, so... Might be a Star Rail one next. And then I said I would check out Pal World, because people were asking me about Pal World. So maybe I'll look into it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I'll look into it at least. And then, yeah, we gotta continue Sumeru's story into Fontaine, I guess, once we finish up Sumeru today.
But thanks for popping by the stream. Thank you. Have a good day, friend.
All right, here she is. Next phase.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Is it?
And here you come rolling
I'll definitely
in
see you
late.
next one.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks,
Thank you.
and even did some clothes shopping.
Take care.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Excuse me. I need to get some water later. I really want to do this
I
like
just wanted to fix
this
your attitude
this
and rub it in a
infiltration
little.
mission.
After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Okay.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
Il
We
Dottore.
want to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue
Il
Lesser Lord
Dottore.
Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Okay.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So,
Yeah,
we'll
we were
find
supposed to
Tainari
find him a
and
while
convince
ago
him
in
to
the
get us
quest.
latest
We
intel
went there
on
to
the
get him,
Doctor.
and we never
Then,
did.
depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Paimon thought
But-
mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Smile. Smiles shyly. Thanks, dear.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds
thanks.
of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
So
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
So what are you doing later? What's up, Hans? Literally got ready to nap call and I saw you still streaming. Did you just miss this? Hannah, you're here at literally... She's so hot. Who is that dude? You're... You have to rewatch this stream, Hannah. Holy fuck. You have to rewatch this. This is the best story so far in Genshin that we've done. We're actually getting to the climax of the story. We're doing like this infiltration to save the Dendro Archon. I'm not rewatching a 14-hour VOD. Why don't you love me? No one has 14 hours? You don't have to watch it all in one go. You can watch it in parts, you know? You're asking all these important questions and they're all answered in this adventure, but you have to share in the adventure with us. It's not just me telling a story, right? You have to experience it because it's really something. Rejection stings, man. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Listen, I thought I had pretty good prospects for the future, but I don't know now. I do love you. She doesn't love me enough to gradually get through a 14-hour VOD of the story. Much less the Inazuma story. Not even the Sumeru one. I literally do. She was asking me to smile for her as payment for her bodyguard services. She's clearly into us. Uh-oh. Huh!
Born of ice and frost.
I missed. Shriveled Starshroom. Yes. Okay, I definitely have that. Okay, that was close. I was like, I definitely have those. Thank you, very useful. Thank you, Nara friend. Time to get back to Vanarara. This was for the Pikmin quest line. We ran into another little boyo and we helped him out. Very cute, very adorable. Oh wait, we could teleport there. Oops. I just hate Genshin. Dude, so do I, but it's great. It's gonna be so fun. I don't come in for 14 hours and someone tries to steal my boyfriend. Yeah. Listen, champ, alright? I said I'm not ending the stream until we finish the Sumeru story. Certainly we have to be almost there. We're in Act 5.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Hi, Tainari. Okay, well, when the fuck is that? Right? We're working on it. I'm trying.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
A long time no see.
Hey there.
She's hey there.
She's an Aramite mercenary.
You cannot pull constant all-nighters? I slept for like 15 hours last night. What do you mean?
You must have some big news for me.
What do you mean? Tainari, we want to ask you about something. What day is it? It's Sunday. Alright, I'm so safe.
It's something really important. Please.
Dude, I'm gonna morb. She's so hot. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna morb.
All right. Then follow me.
Yeah, this is my new girlfriend, Dia.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
She not only spends time with me during these critical adventures, but she also was with me in the Infinite Tsukuyomi that you also missed, Hannah.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met Il Dottore? You, if you were a sweaty weeb who lived in the basement of your parents' home? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Imagine me being sweaty, or liking anime, or living with my parents, none of which are true. This is my real girlfriend. I didn't say real girlfriend, I said new girlfriend. I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
Il Dottore.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Okay.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yeah.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
She annoyingly
you don't
has
have to tell me everything that's happened.
She's one of those characters who annoyingly has her hair arranged to look like cat ears, but she's not a cat girl.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Also, it's so rare seeing brown characters in Hoyo games. Nice to see that they realize like other complexions exist other than pale, paler, and corpse. Anna, you missed the entire Sumeru adventure. We're literally have been in a desert for the last 6 hours. What are you talking about? Everyone here looks like this.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and
I know, that's cool that
Sino,
they did that.
none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
She's tan.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after? Hypatia's the one that communicated with the Ultima weapon, remember?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
She's taking her to Snezhnaya.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
It's a
I was just about to
pretty
set out
decent
when I
transition.
remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Yes.
Let me ask.
Favorite part of these
have
streams
you
is
been
how I
taking
treat
care of a
this
scholar
like
by the name
DMs
of
but public.
Hypatia?
Your sources
Ugh.
are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well,
It's
you're
him,
the only one
Il
who's ever
Dottore.
made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
What happened?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Nice.
Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Also, I'm playing Honkai right now, multitasker. Impact 3rd or Star Rail. This guy right now, Il Dottore, is number 2 in command of the Fatui Harbingers. We beat Signora. La Signora. In the Inazuma adventure. I think she was like number, what, 6 or something? I don't remember what number she was.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off.
I don't have impact, honk impact. Oh,
But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today.
How's your
with
doctor
her most
ratio
noble
going?
Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can
it's
never
all the same
realize that
universe.
sooner
All the
or
Hoyo
later,
games, by the way, Hans.
Everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
We're gonna have the Star Rail shatter the fake space dome surrounding, I guess, enclosed over Tevat. The Star Rail's gonna come smashing through that any day now.
I feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Then
He
Trailblazer
asked
Y
a
is gonna like
question,
jump
yet
out.
didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious.
I
but
have
an
him and
utter
he's level
lack of
30, but I need better
compassion
light cones
permeated
traces for
throughout
him,
our
I see.
conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thanks for sharing your information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
We gotta save Nahida.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so.
And destroy the Ultima weapon.
To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Man. Another flashback.
Recently,
It's
my
the
master
actual
wrote
Fox
several
guy, and
letters
then the
to
one
me,
that just has a helmet.
asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
What is 2 dots? Overcast?
Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
They're
I
dangerous.
must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student,
Who is he again?
I was worried that
I don't know
he'd
if he
get
ever
in
told
trouble
us.
for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see.
What you mean?
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
I don't know.
We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no
What?
idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way.
Huh.
I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Try to keep up. Head pats for Dia.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Wait, there's Sealy over here.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Hold on.
Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Hold on. I'll be right back. This is important.
Yay! So cute.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Anything you need delivered?
Stone Cairn for me. 10,000 money. Nice.
It's just as I thought.
What did you thought?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Piggy.
To the south of
Mushroom
here is Port
Piggy.
Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
So Shesnaya is to the southeast of here? As by a god's side. Go to Port Ormos. I'm there.
Meep.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Ooh.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Combat
You must
roll.
be mistaken.
Ha!
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Boy, that was close. Hiding in sunlight. Alright. Wait, I see him. He's on the boat. Il Dottore.
Doctor is on that boat.
Yeah.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do.
Il Dottore.
Hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So he didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we Sure, he's not planning something. What? What? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Really? Waves.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only
To
person
Prince
on the boat?
Abubu.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Wait.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Does he have his own Mangekyo Sharingan? There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
He does. He does have it. We're caught in the infinite Tsukuyomi again.
For me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor with only him on it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I remember.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Take her out of the way.
Kill her?
Let's go!
Yes. Not if we kill her first.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
I like how the other guys
You only
wrap their
have your
faces up in
harbinger to
bandages.
blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Don't let him cast Flame Shield. Got him.
Look alive!
Wheel of life.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Body blocking. Got him. That was close.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
Let's get it on!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything
Oh,
else.
we can't run from debt. He's coming.
Let's end this quickly.
Get him.
No touching.
Ow.
We're way behind.
Wow, he really drags that thing, huh?
Access denied.
So soon. Can't run from death.
Next on the agenda.
Love that line so much.
I slipped up.
Buckle up!
Born of Ice and Frost.
Oh, that didn't work. Whoops. Whoa, it's Hans. I've been here since the beginning. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Okay. This is fun. It was the Fatui all along again.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Ellipse. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's dead. Oh, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Who was looking at us from above, though? I saw that camera angle through my third eye.
So, you think this is over?
It's him, the guy. That voice. The baller.
What? The Balladeer is here?
What is a balladeer? Anybody know?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
I don't remember the first time we met very well.
Where is he?
Was Fischl and Mona there? Paimon can't see him. Is he a ghost? Wait. No, we're connected via the thingy. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? The balladeer is in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Respond to them, then.
Don't you remember?
What's my favorite Star Wars movie?
The first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness
It's not a ball of deer.
with me.
Who are you
Did she blink?
to? It can't be the Balladeer.
Literally could not even hazard a guess what a balladeer is.
I know you must be curious.
I'm talking to the balladeer,
I
Paimon.
might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a
Oh,
fool's
no,
errand.
what your favorite Star Wars movie is.
Traveler? What are you doing?
It should be an easy guess. Paimon, shut up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force
He's
that
using instant
childlike
transmission.
god into a divine battle against me?
I'll fight you. Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. Extremely risky. Even if they are correct, you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer be yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rika Davida. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words
Or the Academia.
almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
In fact, you're no different from the Trailblazer. You're actually the exact same as the Trailblazer. The Deerification. That's not the name of the movie. Hans, this is the original Raiden Shogun puppet. He was just used as a test before they perfected it. So the Fatui are trying to use him and construct a new Archon out of him. That's what this guy is. He is the Trailblazer. He was a vessel built to house the Gnosis, like the Trailblazer was built to house the Stellarons. He's a Genturi. He's the Genturiki.
I was born to become a god.
Yeah.
My entire life.
1
up
out of
until this
9, 1
point
out of
has
3 to
just
6.
been
Really,
a
I guess we'd get it
meaningless
right.
routine.
You're wrong. It's 1 out of 3.
Just think about a sheet of paper.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded
Not
down
according to that
before
SpongeBob
were some
episode called The
painful
Paper.
memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell
I thought he
me,
said feudal, not
just what has
futile.
this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Because I'm one of the idiots that lives in this world.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
True? Question mark? That's truly what you believe. Why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess something.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
You just something with a thought. I don't know.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past.
Like I did.
Someone like that is qualified to become
It's true I'm
my
cursed with
first
knowledge.
follower. All
Oh.
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Orochimaru pose. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Fatui. The doctor doesn't wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I'm not
The
good at using
doctor has
Discord
never
either.
known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an
Show your
honor
affection
for
to
you
me
to be able to
now.
stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
It's him.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's even more deranged. Show affection, what kiss? He's using the Gnosis to change the weather. He does have... we know he at least has the Electro Gnosis. I don't know where the other two are. As by a god's side. I can't check on her. I can prune the plants, though. I love storms. Illegal Brightwood harvesting. I need this wood to make furniture in my Serenity pot. Okay. Any more flowers? Yes. Alright. Alright, let's go. Check on the other two.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Those other two we're looking for are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
Man.
I'm fine. Oh.
Don't move.
Struck by
I've
lightning.
seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Yep.
You need to rest.
Yep.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Ain't no fucking
There were
way
a
you
lot
can
of
dodge
Fatui,
lightning.
And they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With
It's
that,
impossible.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
For now, but I need to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Go to where Hypatia is. Okay, we run back the way we came. What? It didn't let me use the transport function. That's cheating. Okay.
Thank goodness she's fine.
You're welcome.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine,
Yeah,
the
it's-
worse of a patient you become.
Oh,
No,
Paimon.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from the meeting. Il Dottore at the port and the Balladeer.
So that's what
Checking
you were
on
talking
everything.
to the Balladeer?
Doctor's the worst patients, you know? What is it with everyone saying you know?
The Academia's God creation.
Hannah, you have to be realistic with me here
How
on this one. Like,
ridiculous.
be real. Do I say you know a lot? Because I catch myself saying it on stream. And I asked my mother, and she was like, yeah, you do say that a lot. Do I say you know a lot?
As long as I can enjoy every day
Yes?
with a drink in my
What?
hand, tasty food
Oh
in
my
my stomach, and a good
God.
night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
I started saying it because of you. What? What do you mean you started saying you know? No. No. It can't be because I saw all of Naruto that I say you know all the time, because I've definitely been doing it before I watched it. So I brought this up early in the stream. It makes me think, like, it makes me that much more upset that some stupid bit that they put into Naruto is actually a thing that people do in real life. I definitely said it before you, but I say it more now. Wait, I started saying it because of you, followed immediately by I definitely said it before you. Huh? Is a valid sentence enhancer? Oh my god. Why do I say it? Why?
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
I said it too, but not to the extent that I do now. Yeah, you're probably right, Dia. I'm more ambitious because I came here wanting to usurp the Dendro Archon and resurrect King Deshret.
Don't say that. I haven't even.
Why do people
mentioned
say
your
like?
help
This
back
is
then.
totally different from like.
Don't mention it.
It's totally different from like. I say like
Well,
all of the
if
time,
nothing
but
else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend
this
to.
is like a
and left
catchphrase
Sumeru in a
almost. It's
hurry.
upsetting. I also have a theory. I don't have a theory. And by that I mean, yes, I do have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Or, her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past. That's the one.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize
You know.
Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has
I hated it.
So, what could be there?
Give it another year of streaming. I'm gonna start saying believe it unironically. For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer
You
is
think
not
that would be a
happy with
funny
the
bit
doctor's
if I
actions.
just actually started
thinks the
saying
doctor has
believe
no
it, like
right
when
to
I say
consider
something
himself as his
ridiculous?
equal.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
I hate it. I hate that that's a thing that I do. I keep thinking about it. I hate it.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Why are we happy for Dia? I missed that. I'm confused. I was too busy being concerned about my own stupid habits that I have, apparently. I know, like, I have this, like, awful cough that I've had for years that I can't shake. It's like, that's like a habit now. And I know everyone knows that. Everyone recognizes me. They're like, oh, Nick's here, because, like, they heard me cough outside the door when I arrive. It's bad. But saying you know, ugh. Ooh, please get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
It's time for the end game.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh god, here it comes. It's happening. Wait until the agreed time.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay.
It's not the worst habit.
Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
You're right, I could be a smoker or a gambler or a drinker, I suppose. Flowers have grown back already. Wow. I think those were just different flowers that I missed before. Help Sino get Raman and his crew to Sumeru. Oh, right, we did that before. Okay. Are you guys ready? Nilo is busy completing the quest. Okay. Here we go. We've run into another temporal anomaly, you guys. Lotos Somno, Chapter, Act 1. The warm rhythm of the streets. To prepare supplies for your adventure, you and Paimon go to the Grand Bazaar. It's the Nailu story quest. Okay, hold on. How do I get there? Oh, man. It's too much verticality to this city. How actually do I get over there? It's almost as bad as Fontaine City. Okay, I see. What? Help! Ah! Alright. The belly dancer.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here
Pretty?
and there,
Listen.
the Sabzerus festival
She's
turned
just
out
the
to be
second
a
mermaid that
grand
we've run
success.
into.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Okay.
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Celebration event.
It's something like a tradition of ours.
Okay.
Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
The
Rehearsals
after
are
party.
exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for
Brandon's
fun,
a
but that they
Miranda
should
simp.
also
What do you
be
expect?
occasions for
Yeah.
reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
That is also true.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Oh my god.
Of course.
There's the festival that we have to do
Always
for the
do lots of
Pikmin. We still have to
eating,
do that.
toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into the box you go, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in the box first.
It's fine.
Come on, get in.
No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream,
Is something up?
a pity Dunyarzad can't also be here.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest. in
It's
my
well
company.
established that I like,
I tried to visit
quote,
her,
fish
but
girls
I
and
got
dom
turned away at
ladies.
the door.
What? Okay.
People there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a
Man.
letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits
They're supposed to
up.
be friends.
She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just didn't want her to have any regrets.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
We don't have time right now, but it does sound like fun.
All right, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
It's like that one Naruto
Planning on
movie.
making a few trips to bring everything back.
The last
before
one.
continuing on with my shopping. But I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
I can help.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him. Right, Traveler?
I carry stuff all of the time.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
To the wise. To the window. Oh, to the wise. Okay, we still have to complete this quest. Okay.
Wonder what's inside this package.
No,
No peeking at my customer's stuff.
we can't look at what's in the package. We're just helping her move it. Come on. Good RP Kirara though. +1.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
How close are you to being caught up?
Mr. Jute?
Right?
Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
We're busy sorting out this
Of course I
temporal
do.
anomaly.
I've heard that
We
Zubair
can't do
Theater
the
is
quest
hosting
until
a
we do this
celebration
quest for some
event,
reason.
So I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler.
Nico.
A very experienced adventurer.
I'm Nico.
And
Please,
this
my
is
name.
Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is...
Huh?
Hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler,
I'm
she
Nico.
introduced Paimon correctly.
Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone.
No wonder her
even
dream
if it
was
sounds
perfect.
Completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she
They
saved
talk
my
about that in
precious spices
Inception.
from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
She's just Yoimiya.
Anyway,
It's the same
sorry to
character.
get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra
I'm
stock.
gonna call you the Traveler or the
After
Trailblazer
all,
from now on.
orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Weird.
Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Spices are for food that cannot stand on its own because it's not high enough quality without them.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod.
The text will say Nick, but you'll know what I mean.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Trailblazer, get some sleep. Trailblazer, have some water. Trailblazer, eat some food.
It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Typical pie man.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least for the food.
Don't worry about it.
Classic
What
Piedmont.
kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Collect another batch of goods. Okay. More free stuff.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work afterwards, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm confused.
Come now. You know,
Paimon
sumpter
doesn't
beasts
do any work.
sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Yo, same.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacked,
Animals do have to
it'd
do that
still
to
have
keep
to
their
chomp
teeth
on it for a
in
full
check.
day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True, it does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
The holocron dealer also did the same thing to you, Paimon,
Go that far.
earlier in the stream.
It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Man.
Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beast. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things.
What's that?
1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end.
Huh?
And 2, that there's more to
What do you mean?
business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need.
What is he talking about?
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Imperfect goods for the perfect price.
Just think
Free.
of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Free stuff.
There's still one more store.
The warm rhythm of the
Are
streets.
you all right holding on to that much stuff?
All right, let's go.
Paimon? Why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
Yeah, help, Paimon.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
Yes.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
I can't believe it.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea.
Is this the desert guy we were dealing with before?
About.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, we were at every Sub-Zerus festival. Every single one.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared
Nadja?
a small gift. Let me show it to
All
you.
3,000 of them? Yeah.
It's a flower wreath.
We were at all
I really think we should
3,000
wear some of these to give the
Sub-Zero
event
festivals.
A more celebratory feel.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Flower crown. That's cute.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
What did you know?
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't
Lovely
I have
music.
a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
I'm so pretty.
It fits perfectly.
You're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately,
Thanks, Paimon.
we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Man.
I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Why aren't you gonna help? You freeloader.
Oh, now!
We have a
Thanks
pro
for the
now.
help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
What's in the new show?
Otherwise,
Is it the is this the forbidden knowledge?
Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
True. We've taken 2 steps.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
When did Paimon go to business school? Juggler.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Sumpter man, thanks, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right.
What?
I'll leave you all to it.
See ya.
Wave.
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice. Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably
Sighted
don't
girl
need to
jumping in the
work.
background.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
It's like the happy
Later
Klee
on,
dance. It's the
I
cutest thing
realized that
on
it's
earth.
actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Or destroy it.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Like farmers that
Pay others by helping them when they
literally
need it.
dump thousands and thousands of gallons of milk because they can't move it. They'd rather destroy it than give it away.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of
It's
the back and
wild,
forth
actually.
anymore.
They do that with crops, too. They destroy entire fields of crops
So really,
to
don't
keep
worry
prices
about it.
normalized. It's actually fucked.
Alright. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
I don't know if they do that to the same extent in other countries, but it is a really big US thing to do that.
Break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Jumps into the fountain. Hey guys, you're here.
All right,
Everyone is here.
Wait, we're back on the main story. Okay, we found the plot. We found the plot. We're back. Okay.
One by one. I'll start first.
Perfect.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
And we have an alibi. We're helping people move stuff.
The props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
He's fine, though.
Who is behind it?
Lightning. Nature itself.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler?
Nature.
The Tui or the Balladeer?
I don't have an option, so the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
I think my heater turned off because I'm
successfully
chilly.
Removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
We fake arrested a bunch of
Wait, you
mercenaries
mean
to get them
that's
into
it?
the city.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Yeah, man.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
I paid her with a smile.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for me to pay her with a smile. Yep.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
It's her. That one girl.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Doesn't she have a water vision? Where is it?
You're up to
I don't
no
see it.
good. Seems pretty
Oh, there it is. It's
interesting.
on the back of her belt. Okay. Why do they always
Welcome, Nilu.
keep them on their
Would you like
backs
to join
or
us?
shoulders? It's really weird.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yeah.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
He tells her the plan. She's shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and
I can't believe my ears.
anticipation.
You are truly the bravest and
I had to watch
most
the stream
passionate people of
to get the last word.
Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from
It's
Sumeru,
Nico. You can call me Nico.
But you are awesome as well.
Thanks.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Thanks, man.
If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, Can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to save God.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Same thing with a stream,
Thankfully,
which is
I've
why
had
I
a place to
slept
myself
15
recently.
hours last night.
It's been nice and quiet.
I just pulled Welt on a single. That's super pog, dude.
Oh, nothing.
He's really, really good with Dr. Ratio, apparently.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
You gotta screen cap it. Put it in the Discord chat. You know? We're gonna begin the mission. Achievement completed. Victory Road. Oh my god. Finish the preparations required to put the plan into action. We're gonna put the plan into action. I can't fucking believe it. It's happening. It's Nagarba Day, dude. It's Nagarba Day. You guys ready for Garbage Day? This is gonna be great. I don't know when we're supposed to wait until, but here we go. I forgot to screen cap. Man. Silly.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day.
All right.
We can finally put our plan into action.
Victory Road.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba da dum ba dum ba
Hello, you
bum.
two. Sleep well?
I've now pulled 2 Ruin May, a Clara, a Yanqing, a Welt, and 84 pulls. Wow. That's super pog. 2 Ruin Mays.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Why did you do 2 Ruin Mays? Why not save for Sparkle?
Naturally,
Or
I slept
pull
just
on the
fine.
Kafka banner?
After all, a good rest
The
should be
Kafka
considered
banner
part
is
of the
also
plan,
out,
since energy is
Hannah.
an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
But the Kafka banner's out. You don't want to pull for Kafka? I can't believe that.
Before we execute our plan.
You have pulled on Kafka, but you didn't get Kafka. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway.
That's
do you
where I
need me to go
got
over the game
Welt.
plan again?
That's not a normal pull. A normal pull is the blue one, not the special banner one. Yes, go over the game plan again. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that.
You pulled on a 5-star. On the special banner, yeah.
They can operate it.
This is important. We're going over the plan. We gotta get the Grand Sage
Many restricted
in
commands
his
and
office.
operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Right? The pan
That
flutes
isn't
are going
something they could have
crazy.
accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put it that way.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
I hope so.
Yes.
Yes!
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
It wasn't an insult.
Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
The quest location is currently involved in suspicious smuggling case. Do that first. Alright. We have reached another temporal anomaly. It's time to clear this one out. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I shouldn't. It was bait. It was bait the whole time. They were tricking us into accepting these companion quests, dude. Holy fuck. Look around the academia. Okay.
Here is wonderful.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I've landed the perfect job.
Let's go.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us.
We did walk in the front door just now.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We know Sino.
Ah, friends of Sino.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
something like
it's not a
that.
secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you.
Okay.
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia.
Okay.
A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently.
That wasn't us, I promise.
Unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it.
Definitely was not us.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves.
Okay.
Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
I don't have a choice.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any more info for us?
Yes. Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently.
Which market?
We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Okay.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize
They are holocrons,
Rumors
after all.
also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
Okay.
According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us. Let's go.
Alright, Sands of Solitude started. Okay. Here we go. The Sands of Solitude. Ooh. A new chest for us.
Let's get it on.
What did that do? Is there another one of those I'm supposed to light? There is. Uh-oh. It's that one guy.
It's Sino.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
Does that mean?
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling.
Yeah.
It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people. but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold.
Okay.
You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Okay.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. All right, let's go round up those bad guys.
Is there another one we're supposed to find? Oh, okay. I see this thing. It's one of you, huh?
Behold, the...
Let's get it on!
Got it. Okay.
Well, how about that?
Jagarba Day. Garbage days. It's accessible again. Okay. All right. It's Victory Road time. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, just 1 minute, and I'm gonna, I think, heat up my tempura in the microwave. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back in just 1 sec. Where is it? Here we go. All right. Where is the correct version? Okay.
I just got...
Wait, hold on. That's an edge. Okay. One sec. My tempura, I've got my water. Who's ready? Bum, 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 bum.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It has all led to this.
The Spina's on the case.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Narrows eyes.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah.
Wow.
True, like a real college.
To deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Don't worry, I have my water
We
right
shouldn't
here.
waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Show us your badges. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum.
Is this the Academia's library?
Yeah, I was here before, remember? By accident.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Oops.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
I heated up my tempura too long.
The Academia marches
Feels
to a
bad,
fast
man.
beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Mm-hmm. No music, I see.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Exclamation mark. Question mark.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using
the
human
Gnosis
wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence,
You're using the Gnosis to do it, though.
create a god
What do you
to
mean?
reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands.
And neither will
With your
you.
degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
And what about Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
She can break your infinite Tsukuyomi.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Wisdom is gained, not created, you fools. You total and utter complete fools. She's just a baby.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
This is all part of the plan. Don't worry. You.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Yes.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an
What about my
accuracy of at
visual
least
prowess?
98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that include the general?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
We are always
Locking
and
you
always
down
have
will
been the
greatly
valuable.
decrease the
The
chance of
valuable, the
undesirable
variable.
outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well.
Yes.
I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
What does truant mean? I know it's a Pokemon ability. And it makes you skip every other turn.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Wait, that happens to me. The Sith Holocron.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing?
He's a mage turning into an abomination like in Dragon Age.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
It's blood magic.
He has gone completely insane.
He's dead. Why didn't we do anything?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Easy. All according to plan. Head pats for Nayla. That's enough, Paimon.
Paimon got a bit carried away there.
Yeah.
How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
There's probably monitoring us. Shut up. Not bad, but worse than mine. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yeah, we can relax for now.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Get ready for the flashback.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Yep.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
All right.
Which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
All right. I was gonna clip it, but it's fine. It's fine.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down,
Those fools.
the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Smart.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Sorry, I was finishing my tempura over here. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
totally
going.
worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Okay.
It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, they want to drain our brains. Yeah.
Alright, so what now?
We need to find a place with the best signal.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Maybe.
Do it.
Maybe, Paimon. Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Nice. Still won't let me adjust the volume, though, so you know how it is.
Whoa, it's it's Mora! Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Speak for yourself. Why is there more there? Oh! Oh, it's just blinking anyway, okay. Hmm. Can't jump up there or climb it. Aha!
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Like Nick Robinson doing that stupid AirTag meme video. It was actually a pretty touching video. Is this the realm of consciousness? Yes. I see it. That one girl. She's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Huh? This barrier. What is this? She's using a barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. Yeah.
Nahida!
He spoke. Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
She isn't reacting. It seems like she can't sense me. Reach out with your feelings. Double exclamation point.
When did it first start?
How did it come to this?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What do I do now? She's right in front of me. I cannot give up like this. I left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Ellipse.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it,
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
What is it saying?
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Ellipse.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Ellipse.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Double exclamation point.
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
She's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Shame we can't be there to see it. Just like her friend before.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Like the festival.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, you will be able to continue it even if you leave. But I don't want to leave. I just wanted to turn the music back on. Where am I going? Is it up? It's so pretty.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
The Flower Knight.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers.
Well, we
no
made the
less.
model. We could not use
I'll
it again.
pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Let's do it.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Who's playing that music?
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
It's that one girl from before. Did you eat yet? Yes, I just finished my tempura. Thank you. We woke up Nahida. Our main character, Kun, had voice lines. A few of them, but he had some. Nylu did a dance.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
We're in the middle of the plan to win.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he'd been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of,
He did the sleight of hand at the beginning when we first met him too at the port.
capsule from that mercenary leader in
I don't know how he learned how to do it, but
when
you know.
everyone else was distracted?
Yes, that's what I just said.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Yeah, he can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Us being Paimon.
Remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Explaining it after it happens.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Il Dottore.
Despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Yes.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
How could you possibly know it's on his desk still?
Are they really going to stop all
Why would it be there?
artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well,
Head pats for
we'll be
Dia.
able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Can't wait.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
He's got an eye patch now. Did they hurt his eye?
Low in the city for so long. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Did they hurt his eye when they arrested him?
Already sprung into action.
He didn't have that eye patch
We
before.
couldn't do anything to him inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
The kid?
You gave such an important task to that child.
Oh boy.
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Nice. I see what they're doing.
Coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
It's a good idea. Did they dress him up, or is he just gonna be the kid? It would be funny if he wore it now. Oh my god. The champ!
This outfit.
The champ!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Danina.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Yay!
And won't get cold feet.
Oh man,
Hey,
this poor
they're here.
child.
I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait, I want to control him. I'm not controlling him. It looks like I am, but I'm not.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Behind the house. Going into the field would have been across his line of sight.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Must have been the wind.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Man.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That's where we're leading them, the bazaar. Did we do it? I think we did it. Yes.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
Yeah.
What on earth is going on?
Haven't had to use this one in a long time.
are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
How strange.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
There are no guards.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Yeah.
What happened? Just what is going on?
How did it come to
Lesser
this?
Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides,
He sounds a little too
Alhaitham and the
shaken by
Traveler are
this
already in our hands.
for his position. I would think he would have been a little more
Trickery did they
calm,
employ?
more
How could
tact.
Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
Like a ghost.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
He doesn't remember making the order. Monka.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Yes.
Well,
I don't know why that's the figure of speech, though, a red
it won't
herring.
make any difference.
I don't get
The
it.
important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Are
status.
are red herrings rare or not real?
Kusanali has indeed escaped.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say
The
this,
order
but
didn't say to check
Grand
that.
Sage, what
Yeah,
you're
right?
saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Thanks,
If we
exposition
have to
man.
confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha
Time for nap?
ourselves,
What do you mean? We're at the end of the story! Time for a nap. What?
His legacy lose its meaning that way.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
You don't understand. This is very important. Grand Sage arrives at the sanctuary.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a
I'm fine. I ate. I slept last night.
As I personally confirm it.
I have water that I drank here.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
She's gone. She's there.
She really appeared again?
Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
You were streaming for like
Once the
17
Akasha
hours?
has put
Wrong.
certain thoughts into your head.
Like 1647.
Even the Grand Sage can no longer
48.
see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
This is important. We have to finish this.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Anyways, I'm napping? No!
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds
Are you
outside
kidding
for
me?
a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ooh, we're out. Very good. I wouldn't kid about this. I'm sleepy.
Here comes your savior.
We're out. But wait, it's Dia, your favorite character.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You're scared out of your wits a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Too bad,
Felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Floats over.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
What are you afraid of? Paimon rubs Traveler's shoulders all the time.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Naida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going
God.
well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as
I
it
thought you
doesn't
were
break
just
their
like-
employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
I thought you were just like shitting on them before.
Because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
You were like, yeah, those guys don't know what it
Grand
means to
Sage
be
is
a
in his
mercenary like I do.
Even I know how terrible it
You
is
know?
to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Amazing.
Honestly,
I love
didn't
saying
expect
amazing.
our ragtag bunch to do this well.
Amazing.
We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? All right.
You know?
You two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the
She said it.
See you around.
She really said it. I love her. She's just like me. You know? Oh my god, we're back in the game. Okay. The music's back. Lurk? Thanks for lurking. Have a good rest, sleep, nap, whatever you're up to. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it, Tosh. What's happening? Release her. She's back.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
She's so little. She's so little.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Yeah, but you also helped us a lot.
Exactly. We're here because you're a good
Just cleaning a bit? Don't worry about it. That's fine. Totally fine. I need to do some cleaning as well. When are we gonna fight the Ultima weapon? It's gotta be soon, right?
How it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
I've had one of those.
I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Ultima weapon.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Okay, with you here,
It's kind of embarrassing, but I kind of need you to help me save the entire world.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Yes.
As their Archon, I will make them pay.
Cool. The revenge arc. For the little tiny child.
You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon,
I need to be
need to better myself.
to be a better Archon. I need to rule with an iron fist.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
True, caterpillars have it rough, but they're also more powerful than butterflies.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
It's here.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
What
This might
a
take some
contraption.
In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alright. We are approaching the final battle with the Ultima weapon.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest day. Holy fuck, this is actually the longest day. This is the longest day. Rescue a god on garbage day. What was Paimon saying? I didn't mean to cut her off by opening the menu. No! I'm so stupid. Why do I do this to myself? Where the boat of consciousness lies. Although you have saved Lesser Lord Kusanali, there is no time to celebrate or rest, for there is a nascent god to stop and Irin soul to save. Now, the fate of Tevat is in your hands. Wait until 4 o'clock. Okay. The quest is involved in the... Oh, God. Temporal anomaly detected. Temporal anomaly detected. Vulpes Zerta, Chapter Act 1. Ask Tingari about the situation. Oh, okay. Tingari, what's the situation? I gotta see the fight. I gotta see the fight. But these quest conflicts keep refusing to let us go. We have to battle our way back to the main plot every time we hit, like, an impasse like this. Oh my goodness.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's
Who's Yara?
spinning. Am I going to die?
No!
Tell Mom
Billy!
listen to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she
No!
wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die.
Tainari, say something, please.
True? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I
The
don't
light
know
changed.
either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated zone.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon.
Go rest? He's in the
Let's
bed.
step
Why
out
not
for
say
now.
get some rest? I could get some rest after I complete this storyline. Do you think
Mr.
18
Forest
hours is
Watcher,
the
how is my
magic
son?
number? You guys?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
What does
I
antipyretic
told
mean?
him that he would feel better after some medicine and
Anti-fire?
rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them.
He lied?
They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche.
Yes, you need rest.
Antipyretics won't be of
I
much
need to
use.
complete this before I can
What
rest.
do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
When I make a
If
promise
memory serves,
to
a
myself,
plant called Vasanti
I
grass
keep
can
it.
help soothe the mind.
No sleep
A
until we
small
finish
number grow
Sumeru
in
main
arid deserts.
storyline.
They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
We have to stop
I'll
the
ask
Ultima weapon.
caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
So close, I can feel it.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
We're here because we have to stop the Ultima weapon.
Is it a new withering zone?
Oh god.
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass.
What's that?
We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
The start of contamination. Buy Vasanti grass from a traveling merchant. We still have to do this quest, okay. Every step of the way I'm going to check. What AR are you? 56.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
Well done. It's ridiculous. Like
mechanical
55
parts
to
that we got from the
56 is like
Academia.
going from 1 to
Although
55.
they're
It's
old
actually
models, they
insane.
still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
What were there?
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
I believe you.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
I didn't see that in the field guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could
A
react,
skilled
swiped our
mechanical
goods and
crab,
ran
even
away.
worse.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical
I remember
crab?
this quest? Oh no.
Maybe one. After
How
our
long
goods
does it
were
take to
stolen,
get back to
we
the main plot?
Specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
The simulated universe is collapsing. Oh god. Nope, we still gotta do it. Okay. Okay. Please. I'm starting to get tired.
The goods were stolen. I made multiple inquiries.
It's not gonna be
by
quick.
caravan
No.
Turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
That crooked crab.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery.
Oh god.
Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. The caravan carrying a large amount of more had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
What are these the world
Whatever the
devastators
case,
right now
that
in
thing is
Star
a
Wars?
scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
You. Abdo.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago?
Why?
Where did that thing come from?
Fontaine is better.
Our salaries even got slashed because of it.
Huh? How?
Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
I can't believe it.
This is rough.
Okay. One more. You.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a
Kadim.
lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our
Count the
daily
number of
lives.
times you hear the phrase mechanical crab.
It only shows up
I
when
think
the
that's 4
caravans
so
are
far,
here,
maybe
and it
5.
runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn
How
something
big
the
is
last
it?
time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Discuss what to do with the traveling merchant.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands.
Yes.
If I were its owner,
Smaller than a
I'd
ruin
command
guard.
it to steal
Okay.
more valuable things, or the more.
I think I know if it's that
That
kind
would
of
be
enemy
the
I'm
most
thinking of.
efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
It's a mechanical crab. Why wouldn't that make sense?
It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Bait.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far.
Looks like we're going
It has a
crabbing,
mechanical
boyos.
composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, We can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
I'm on it. Locate the location where the robbery took place. Alright, Rob. Looks like we're going after a mechanical crab. Looks like we're going crabbing. Looks like it's crab season. I need more.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter,
Where is the contaminated
goods
region
were likely
perimeter?
stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
A criminal mechanical
Okay.
crab.
We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Okay. Follow the beastie.
Why'd it stop?
Food.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Feed
The
dog.
caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it some...
All right, it's moving again.
Oh, it's really going. Fake plant. Is that a mechanical crab?
Did you hear something?
It sounded like a mechanical crab. Look!
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us.
It's coming right for
It looks
us.
strong. Be careful.
Wait, it looks like he got beat up. He just wants some parts. You know.
No touching.
So dubbed the component thief. Wow, that was a long one. Sans will to fight. Okay, stop fighting him. Coolie.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab.
Coolilu.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Doesn't seem to understand us, Paimon.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Star Rail stuff. It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Yeah, no scavenging parts. That was the whole point of Belobog. In that robot settlement area. Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us into the contaminated region?
Great.
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently.
Why not extract its
and I have
memory
a
core?
hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe,
You know?
it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen
The
to
story
me.
in the end is quite sentimental.
Wait for us
Aww.
here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Kolu. Does that count as understanding?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
We're still on the quest. Is this little stasis field with these green globules here? Give the components back to the merchant. Okay. All right, my here we got your stuff.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
Yeah, man.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
I think
Don't
so.
worry about the price. They're on the house.
Okay.
How many do you need?
All of them.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here,
Tisk, tisk.
I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me, just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Yay. Fix the kid. Teleport. There we go. Got it.
Oh, hi there, Traveler.
Holiday, she looks good. Like she's doing well.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Cully gives a tiara after you prepare the medicine.
Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful!
Yay, help the
yeah.
kid.
He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy.
Aw, good kid.
Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Okay.
I'm leaving everything to you.
Overnight in the contaminated zone. Tignari's cute.
I can't even begin to compare
Aww.
to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
I've run into
Deal
that
with
a lot at
problems
work,
as
yeah.
You yourself see fit.
With different jobs.
You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
The start of contamination. Quest completed. Oh my god. We have to still do this. Okay. Into the hinterland. Oof. Ran into what? Ran into what? What? Huh? I'm confused. What did we run into? Heh? Oh, ran into that a lot at work when he was saying that you learn a lot by doing and then realizing it wasn't as hard as you thought it was. Yeah.
We're here.
I was confused.
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
It's buggered off.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
So it does. It's scarpered.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
It's invisible. Hey, man. It's you. Collo, Kili Collo. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Collo.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Oh, you know. Wanted that flower.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a withering zone either.
Really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
Why does every element
you know
do that? Or is it just Dendra?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled
Gives
experiments.
flower. Thank you.
My observations
Thank
during
you.
our time
That's the
here
one. I'm
have all
standing
but
right in front of
confirmed
it.
my
See it?
hypothesis.
Right past and through my
Look at
cloak.
these
There it is.
flowers.
Oh, it's
How
part of
are
the
they
quest.
different
That's why.
from normal?
Okay. They're brighter.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response.
I see.
Excessive
The game didn't
brightness
want me to
indicates a
pick the
dangerous
flower.
level of leyline activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
It's my strange Sumeru rose now. A Sumeru rose affected by the lead lines. It's a little different from normal. What about this one? This one's normal. Hold up, this is spooky music. Uh-oh.
You know,
My flower's better anyway.
animals this entire
Thank you.
time.
Thank you.
The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
Yeah.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy.
I think that means
Probably the root cause of the
flux
patient's
out of
cognitive
the area
disturbances.
instead of in.
Some animals have keen awareness.
Like an influx.
They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Leaky ley line.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions,
That's
we
my
also
wizard
gradually
band.
habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Yeah.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Then why are we okay?
Why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
The research assistant.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Okay. Into the hinterland. Wait! Where the boat of consciousness lies. Talk to Nahida.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal.
Okay.
Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What is this?
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region.
That's right.
Kuliulu? Kolu.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Uh-oh.
So
Galligators.
that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly.
Monsters? They're just
Don't let them get
aminals.
close to the purification device.
Okay. They want to eat it. It looks delicious. Oh god. Ew.
Coming at ya!
Okay. Good thing I had 2 shots in the shotgun.
That's all of them.
Kolu. Kolu. Mechanical jellies.
Let's hurry and keep up.
I'm coming, Mr. Crab.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help!
Jasper.
Help!
Hey there! Hiya!
Eol. Eol. Okay. What's up, Jaspar?
Spare me.
Oh,
Please spare me.
Hazar.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
It's just superstructure damage.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Color.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
No, he's fine. He's cool.
Colilo.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Yeah, that is what happened, I suppose.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
The jellies do that,
You
not
know
these guys.
What's inside the forest?
Yes.
It's all crawling with mechanical freaks.
Huh?
I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful.
Be careful.
These mechanical life forms are up to no good.
Okay.
It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a thing that they tried to do, wasn't it?
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Or maybe
We've
he's
purified
scared to
the ley
death
line
of these
energy over there.
mechanicals.
Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Shouldn't we go with him?
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
How did you do that?
Colo.
It looks like it's expecting something.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Colo.
Yep.
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Colo. Colo.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
No.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Who's to say?
Kilululilo.
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Hamster? Yeah. He's cute. He's a little cute little robo guy. Look for the spot to set up a tent.
Hey! Over here!
No, okay, coming.
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Oh, he's not talking to me. He's talking to the robo.
Let's set up camp here.
All right, Hyman also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below.
And predators.
Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
For
For the next
True.
tasks at hand, Let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
At eating.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Don't expect too much. You will love it. Visit
That's
New
right.
Zealand.
You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
No.
I didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible.
Aw.
Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably
I forgot to
dead
make
leaf
milk for the
butterflies.
orphan baby hamsters.
They camouflage as dead leaves to
No.
evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird
The
when
baby
you flew
hamsters.
over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Gollo.
Oh, you found some already.
How did he do this? Thanks, man. Gollo.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
We're out. Golilo.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
You're running out of parts?
That is one reason.
Golly. He's so dejected.
After some
I'll go make
further
it now.
thought,
Go for it.
Might
Take care of
come
the
up with
babies.
some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Gollo.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Huh? What do you mean by that? What? Huh? What? Rest in the tent. Okay.
Paimon's getting sleepy.
Yo, me too, Paimon.
Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
Yes, not since we helped that other girl at the beginning of the first time we ever came to Sumeru.
This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Paimon gradually falls asleep while reminiscing about being fished up out of the lake. Huh? What's this? What's happening?
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Still a little sleepy.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
No, I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime.
I'm used to staying up all night, but I'm not used to staying up all day. No, where'd he go?
He was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Oh boy. Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines.
I see.
Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, So the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
So they researched it previously?
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontamod for a time.
What's that?
Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature.
Like the ruin guards?
No matter which modules or
The
parts
field
are
tillers,
installed,
right? Isn't that what they're
a
called?
machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands.
Yes.
They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living
First
organisms.
person in a video game that actually understands how robots work. Wow.
Mechanical
Amazing.
and biological life forms. Zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquer nature thing?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors
There's the crab.
and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important.
What's a Veluca
To
Shuna?
understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I get it.
Really? Well,
Somewhat.
I'm glad to hear it.
Coolly. Colu.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
It made us coffee. Colu. It looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours.
Oh boy.
Stay safe.
The night watch. Here we go. Daytime.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
That's okay. That's what you're supposed to do.
Really? You're not mad?
No. Why to be mad?
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I ask other people that. Now I'm finally getting asked. A little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Okay.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll get the thingies.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
I'm so hesitant. Oh, God. Okay, where the boat of consciousness lies. Here we go. Ooh. It's time to see. We've got to make a choice. How long does this look like this is going to go? This is still chapter 5, or act 5, okay. Okay, we gotta be on the ball for this.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation
Quite a
procedures
while.
are easy for me to understand.
Quite a while until we reach the Ultima weapon. Is that what you're saying?
Truly brilliant.
Is it quite a while before we reach the Ultima weapon?
This is for you.
What is this?
What's this little floaty thingy?
What is this thing? Why couldn't it have a face?
Small device I put together just now.
Aww.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It's
But
horrifying.
it should be helpful in certain situations.
Ooh.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
You're right. One eye, giant ears, floating.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
Are you really upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Friend.
You're so good at comforting
My friend.
people, Nahida. If only the Traveler
Not the
was as
ultimate
smart as
weapon?
you.
Wait, it's not a while until we face the Ultima weapon, or what will take quite a while?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that
You were
an
locked
Archon's
up for
power is
eons or
derived
whatever.
from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well.
The whole quest, but you shouldn't be too far from the fight. Okay, that's what I want to know.
If we get into a situation
All right.
where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
But she is the greater lord. So I don't know why she doesn't get the same power.
So let's skip to it.
Oh, okay. Reinvigorated. We're going. I've got 10 minutes before the cutoff I was aiming for, which is 18 hours. We're just about to hit 17 hours and 50 minutes of this stream. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. I'm on it. Oh my god, it's happening. Deus Foundry, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
We're going in. Day's level 39. She needs the experience. You want a god? I'll bring them all.
Stay close and you will live.
Sure.
Okay.
What is this place?
Okay, let's do it.
Is this really the way we need to go?
Alright. We face the Ultima weapon.
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city.
Right slap
Sages
bang
wanted to realize their god
in the
creation
middle.
plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the
Steampunk.
god creation plan as their
Fontaine
ultimate goal.
technology.
But this
It's
place doesn't look
sickening.
like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Il
They
Dottore.
provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become the Ultima weapon, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Exactly.
The Fatui Harbingers are all
Okay.
such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness.
Yeah.
He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Just like in Scott Pilgrim. You tell her everything you know about Scaramouche.
I see. How fascinating.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I should have brought Nico on the team. I'm sure it's fine. Raiden hasn't forgotten.
Time to work.
Access denied. Illusion shattered.
Back into it.
Torn to oblivion.
I slipped up. I guess this is it.
This really does look like Fontaine technology, actually. Okay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Ah, yes, I see the ladder. It's, weird. I don't even know what to call these things bolted onto them. Panels, maybe? Oh my goodness. See more M&Es up there.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Why does the pattern look messed up? Oh, I see these rings, concentric rings. Okay. Perfect timing.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
How weird.
No more words.
Born of ice and frost.
What's in this guy?
Shine down.
Got him. Bro, he's still alive. Where'd he go? Huh? It's a long way. Okay, he got juggled off the platform. I'm presumably not in combat anymore. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Come with me, little golden Sealy. We've got a dimension to save.
Frozen.
No touching. We're way behind.
Frostbite. Rise! Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Crumble!
Now you shall perish.
This is annoying. Oh my god, this is annoying.
From the world. Wheel of life.
He's got an ice barrier. What can I do? So little damage.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Access denied.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, he disintegrated. Huh?
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost.
Oof. What about me? Wait, what about you? What happened? Okay. Almost there.
On the agenda. Rise.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Ooh, Okay, there's another one coming. It's fine. Oh boy. Got it. Oh. Oof. Okay. I'm getting it. Oh, now we make him go that way. I see. Cool. Oh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
I'll put you
Access
on
denied.
load of this.
I missed.
Shouldn't be careless. Through.
Come on, little Sealy. Hmm. All right. Next one. There it comes. Okay. What? Uh-oh. No! Where am I? Help! Oh, let's try that again. That was difficult. It's really hard to control the amount of movement that you do in a direction. Oh, okay. I'm not touching anything. My soul rip. Wait, what happened? I missed it. I'm too dumb. Okay, I made it. Hey, man.
Let's begin, problem.
Shield man? I missed? Where did that arrow go? Eh? Please. He can't come out of this room.
No touching.
He's like a reverse vampire. Oh!
I guess this is it. Me. Let's move.
Ah!
Can't run. Well,
You can't run well, you could try. Ooh, close. He gets that fire shield up, it's annoying.
We're way behind schedule. Life goes on.
Is there another one? Just this one. Okay. Ew. Ew.
Shine down. Access denied.
Then ice shield? Oh my god.
Quake.
Hold on.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Another ice shield. Am I giving her ice shields?
Rise.
Okay. You're so close to Balladeer. My nose started bleeding. No! Get a tissue. I hope you're okay. Sorry to hear that. Oh god, we're so close. It's happening. I wanted to land on it. I remember my last encounter with Scaramouche. That's right, Sealy. We're gonna get him this time. Okay, silence.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine
Okay,
how
okay.
hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree
One
since
last
my birth.
hydrate.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Okay.
Curious about what?
Thank you.
Curious about our fate.
She whispered.
Everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
To face the
That's
ultimate
also why I
weapon.
love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yes. He's no longer a man. Not that he ever was, I suppose. Combat. Ooh. Okay. Is that Andross's incomplete creation? From Sector X?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no Kami the Prodigal.
It really feels like gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Dude, it's got the god hand there.
From a purely technological perspective,
Is this Asura's wrath? He's still the same on the inside.
Every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Still the same Balladeer.
I'm talking about the Archon War. Tibet's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you.
But from now on, her followers will only increase.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Brewer. The god of wisdom.
Who?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Ellipse.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Defeat the everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Oh! Pick up energy generated during the battle. Lower difficulty? That's hilarious. I'm picking it up. What does this do? Alright, now it's time. Okay, one last sip of water. I saw the thing next to me that's floating around charging up. I don't know what to do with it. But we now finally face the Ultima weapon. It's here. We've come all this way. Traveled across this godforsaken Sequin land. Cured the miasma of the withering. Broken out of the infinite Tsukuyomi and saved the city from their own academia. And now we've chased the Fatui agents in their final doomsday creation to this final moment.
At my command, you shall fall.
I can't get near him.
Feeble human.
I will have order.
Insignificant pest.
Insignificant gnat.
Illusion shattered. My endless cycle begins.
Opening box of a Death Knight Dress.
Feeble human.
Insignificant pest!
No touching.
Oh my god, he's actually the Ultima weapon now. Is this the gladiator droid from Shadows of the Empire? Shoki no Kami the Prodigal. Guys?
To oblivion! Kneel!
He's so fast, I can't keep up with my eyes.
Reality is pain!
Oh. I remember this from Star Rail in Bellabog.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced
We've
to
been
live
in
through
a
the
new
exact same
Tsukuyomi.
Zeus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Yeah, what did that thing do anyway?
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
True.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeri's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Who's Boor? I still don't know who that is.
I am the all-knowing god.
She's so little. I don't know what she does.
Kneel!
What does Dendro break the shield?
Burn to oblivion!
It looks like it. Wait, I stay in here, I think. Oh, my buddy is shooting lasers at him. How do I... Wait. Do I get iframes when I dodge that?
Kneel!
Ow!
Commit it to memory.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Good.
Reality is pain.
It's coming! Run! She's so...
Burn to oblivion! You filth! Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the Nirvana engine? Oh my god, what? Did I do it? Huh? What else? What else do I do? What? Huh? Target abnormal. What?
Your new god, awaken!
I am sorry.
Now, your eyes have been...
But what was the Nirvana engine that I was supposed to destroy? I don't get it. What? Have some pancakes. What? What happened? Oh my god. Enough, Billy.
I can fix this.
Tremble!
Focus.
reality is pain.
My thing. My thing again.
There is no escape.
Right.
Kneel.
Shine down.
I wonder how many other people ran into that and they were like, what do I do?
Humans. Filthy humans.
I hate them.
My noses.
It's mine now.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh, okay. It's probably important.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Oh yeah, we have to fix the tree.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell her what you know, what you had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Yes?
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Wow.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
What?
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness.
Okay.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Yes.
Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
What a spooky thought.
It's so scary.
Just like when you don't have enough blood in Vampire the Vamp Squirade.
Keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Oh, Paimon. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. I can't look at the achievements until I'm out of the dungeon.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge
A battle boat.
That's the boat of consciousness.
What?
Which symbolizes reason here.
I see.
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Did she say something? It sounded like she was going to say another line and she got cut off or something. Also, what is this like Jurassic Park music playing right now? This is like end credits for the original movie. Do you hear this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Next on the agenda.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Rise.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's the doggies. The Rift doggies.
Quake!
Born of ice and frost. Inazuma shines eternal. Access denied. I'm just way out of practice. Life goes on.
Ew. Ew.
Illusion shattered.
Rise!
Born of ice and frost.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Okay. We're going.
Access denied.
Bye. To the boat of knowledge. It's captained by Hilly Churls.
Born of ice and frost. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
He's dead. Ew. Bye.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Stabilize. This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Crumble. I will have order.
Lag.
No touching.
That's funny. There's so much going on in such a small space. He's lagging the simulation.
There is no escape.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. To the helm. Oh, it's the boat of consciousness, not the boat of knowledge. Oops. I was close. Listen. It's been a weird day. It's been a long, weird day. I didn't realize we're actually traveling in the distance. Like, stuff is moving. Just not the immediate structures floating around the ship.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Where should we be going?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay. How can you tell where we're going? Or where we've been? Who's rowing?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because you're Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Well, she's her. Paimon.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
She's the same person.
I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. Is that... Hold on. Those roots. Is that abundance corruption? Huh? Are we Mara struck? Is that what's happening? This is the place, yes.
The base of Irminsul?
I was so close to it that one time before. It seems so long ago now. Almost a full day since I've been here in real life. And now, it's all come back.
Well,
23 hours later. It's the same place from my memories, yes. Reverse that order. Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
Right?
Yeah.
But the one standing over there is...
I told you she was the same person. I told you. I told you she was the same person.
She looks exactly like me.
I told you.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Two of you look almost exactly the same. The only difference is that she's glowing.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature.
I knew it.
Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I told you, I knew it.
Me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
She even does the
I'm
same
merely the remaining
metaphors.
consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. You're the same person. I've been saying this the whole time.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
I said that too! I said that too. I have faith in Naida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faith.
She's the only Archon we've met so far that doesn't suck.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The cataclysm.
At that time,
The worst
the seven were all
thing.
summoned to the nation of
The worst
Thalia.
turn that WoW took.
Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Yes, tell us.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
We're all in a video game.
Bottom of the abyss.
Oh, fuck.
Even I could never understand it.
Is it that we're in the simulated universe? It's that we're in the simulated universe.
Rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
What I want to know what it is.
I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought
I don't
dreams were
agree
the fruit
with
of
that.
human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
What is this knowledge?
No. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
So what was the message?
No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no
Who is
other way.
Boer? Head pats for her.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer.
It's so sad. Where's my
And
sad
now,
face?
You've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wait, that one girl. She's gonna be okay. Yay. And the other one, Kali.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Aww. That's so sad. Or Naida. Huh?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We just saved the world, right?
I think so.
So why am I crying?
Ellipse.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I remember because I'm not from this world? Because I'm the protagonist and this is my simulated universe?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Yeah. Thanks, Paimon. Oh my god. Wow. Paimon doesn't remember either. Huh? What? Should I tell them? There's no way. The Akasha? Are we back in the infinite Tsukuyomi? Wait, who was that? I couldn't see it. It was so short on the stream.
I've been waiting here for
Oh
too
yeah,
long.
Il Dottore. He's still here.
Finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream.
I thought
As
it
I
was
expected,
another meme from
doesn't
the
have any
Akashi
effect on
or whatever it's
gods.
called. The Akashi.
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
He's getting head pats.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
Okay.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into
is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of...
Wait, he's actually did the Orochimaru bit.
Insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Are you willing to roll those dice?
How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experiment. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeria. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
I hate Dottore.
Interesting.
He's the Orochimaru of the game. I love him.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you requested of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yeah.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult.
He has like the same goals and everything. Same methods.
Amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How would I have been so short-sighted
You think this is the end? Wait,
Little heart.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic
Perfect.
achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What does that mean?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
See, they didn't even play music for this scene.
Exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom
How
is
much
the
better
stuff
is
of
it with
legends.
the Orochimaru
You
theme?
wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes! I remembered that!
That's the secret.
I told you guys!
Soul concerning the truth of this world.
I told you! The sky is fake.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
The sky is fake. This is the simulated universe. several days later. Wow.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Huh?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, I lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandhavarville, and Tainari and Kale were looking after us. That's right. That's me, Nico, the traveler from beyond these realms. I bet you're wondering how I got here. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always, after completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, from what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Sheikh Zubayar is busy in another quest, where the boat of consciousness lies. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. A toast to victory. We can't toast to victory. We have to do Lotos Somno. Sheikh Zubair. To the wise, the warm rhythm of the streets. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Let's do it. Woo! Okay. 19 hours, baby. Down this way. Alright. What a beautiful day in Sumeru City. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and we've got a wonderful festival to get underway. Let's go and speak to the organizers on stage, working with our dear friend and famous dancer of the city, Nilu. Hello, friend.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special
I've been grinning like an idiot this past, like, 30 minutes. My face hurts. Art.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference
Oh
whether
my
you
god.
answer or not.
It is expression of aesthetic ideals.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
No, it's literally something that is created.
Believe it to be the latter.
Well, you're wrong. Because you're a dummy.
I've been staying here for a long time.
At least it's voiced.
On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater,
That's true.
of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms
You just call Nilu art?
It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Yeah, what do you want?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve as an answer to your questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage.
We're all
and
players.
Those watching in the audience.
The world is the stage.
Art is already all around us.
Okay, you theater kids, am I right?
What?
You look like that other woman that was
Can't just go on the
sick
stage as you please.
that we helped. We're here with Nilu.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Interesting haircut. Where'd you get it done?
I'm just
Who's your stylist?
making a prop. No time for chit chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well,
Yeah.
yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
We won't disturb you then.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
And you, apparently, who's over here now, Rekar.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
That's right, we did do that
two
before
also
we
here for the celebration
staged a coup and took over the city.
You got it.
You remember?
My
It was
name is
earlier today.
Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers.
Nadia.
I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children,
Aw.
Serene and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration events.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and
Oh, nice.
Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids.
Aw.
I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material
Aw, I'm
struggles
sorry
can
to hear
always be
that.
overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
All right.
Who's back? Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Let's do it.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done.
Okay.
I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Yay.
Let us give you a hand.
Claps.
Thank you.
Everyone gathers together and the event finally starts. Participants prepare to change their presents.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Correct.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community.
Aw.
But it like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Yay!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Sharif.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Is that condescending? I want to see the gift,
Since
though.
Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff
But they just
members
fixed it up
within
recently.
30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
And many people would get displaced as a result.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Huh?
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What a dick he is.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us.
Yeah, fuck him.
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business.
He lied.
It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
The poor theater troupe. Talk with Nilo about the current situation. Hold on. We still can't toast our victory. Okay, what is this? Okay, Silver Twig. A new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was part of it. Though it has been removed from the tree, their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees, quotes, symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, to misappropriate the musings of a certain someone. There's a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost, since the branches would grow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. Trees, in quotes, also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree. Just like a stream flows into a river, the river joins a sea, the sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain onto the ground, just like life itself. Alright, we're going to do the victory lap next time, you guys. We're at almost 19 and a half hours. I'm calling it there. Very good. Alright, amazing stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the love and support from everybody. Next time that we stream that, I don't know if we're gonna do this or Star Rail next time, but the next time that we do this, we should be able to clear out all the Sumeru stuff, and we'll probably just do companion quests, right? Unless it pushes us straight onto Fontaine, and we'll do that. We do have this interlude chapter that we never got around to because it requires other things, so I think we're gonna honestly wind up doing the victory lap for Sumeru and then the interlude chapter. So we're making some serious progress just to get a count where we currently are at. We're at almost 12,000 Primo Gems. 12,000 and 10 summons. So that gives us 84 to go into the Nahida banner. We still got more than 8 days until she comes out. By that time, easily we're going to have 100. I want to have 20,000 Primo Gems to spend on that. So it's going to be an adventure. This was...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Indeed. True. This was the most stream yet for Genshin, I think, that we've ever done. This was even more than the 13.5 hour stream that we came back after 2.5 years off and tried to collect ourselves and find what was going on and go to Fontaine, do the event. No, this was 50% longer than that. It's crazy to think about.
For transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hey, what are you doing later? Finishing your quest later. That's what we're doing. Thanks, guys. Nick, are you going for a record? Yeah. I went 19 hours and 26 minutes, and I'm calling it here. And I was just thanking everybody, and I was about to go get some rest. So, thanks again, everyone. We'll see if I am up to it, but if I am, Monday. Monday. Meaning, I guess, technically, tomorrow. So, yeah, either Star Rail or wrapping up the Victory Lap quest and the interlude chapter in Genshin. So, we'll see. It was a good run. Have a deep and fulfilling rest. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'll try. I'm going to probably get a little bit of food, and I'm going to try and sleep. But, yeah. I'm going to publish the VODs, because these are absolutely bonkers, and I'm going to go through them and try and get some clips. And it would be very helpful if you guys would also like to go into the VODs and get some clips and put them in the clips channel. I would love to see them, because it is a lot for me to go through by myself. Causality of birth and extinction. Even at the edge of obliteration, a comeback is still in the cards. On the cards? In the cards. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Prevent the birth of the Forged God. Well, that's 15 more Primo Gems. 499 achievements we're leaving off on. Oh my god. Almost 12,000 Primo Gems. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye! Wait, hold on. Wait. You guys... We've done it. Until next time. Bye!